Alright. What's up, Arietta? Yeah, I wasn't vibing with the background before. I wasn't really vibing with the background. And while I was at it, I added some new sprites and just switched stuff around a bit. Honestly, maybe it'll be something I switch like every few months. I don't know. But I wasn't really feeling... I think the background was a bit too dark for me. But this is a lot more vibrant and colorful, I feel, so I think it fits a lot better. Or at least I like it more. Alright, I'm excited for some Suikoden. Let's get right into it. Hey guys, NovaExplosion. Welcome back to more Suikoden 5. I'm so excited to play more. We're in the Bhaskar Mine. We're in the middle of recruits. And I think we need to go to Bhaskar Mine to get someone named Egbert, or at least talk to someone named Egbert. That's why we're in the Bhaskar Mine here. So, I don't know where we have to go, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. I don't think this mine was too big. I think I remember it being a really short dungeon. Wait, did I switch the thumbnail for YouTube? Hang on. I think I did, though. Yeah, cool, I did. Yeah, it is Imperial China from Live Alive, yeah. Get out of here. Yeah, we're back to Suikoden 5. It feels like it's been a little while. It hasn't been that long, but... feels like it's been a little while, but... you know, we're back. Last we left off, we did the... what was the last story thing we did? We did the rain wall defense, and then we did a couple of other things after that. I think right now we're in like a recruit segment. We have to go back to, I think, Rainwall's fort or something for the story. But we're working on some recruits right now. Let's do Royal Power there. Bum 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 bum. Them Psyleads. Yeah, that'll be the background until I think of a better one. I mean, I like that background for now, but... like, it's probably... it's something I might make changes to, like, every couple of months. Or at least add more sprites if I feel like it, or switch them around. Let me see. Do I have any antitoxins? I should have some antitoxins. Yeah, I have one antitoxin. There you go, Frey. Oh no, yeah, use it. Yeah. It's really weird how they ask you, like, if you want to use an item, like, they're like, are you sure you want to use it? I mean, I guess it helps, because, like, if you accidentally press X, then you can just back out, but... quite odd. Not really common. It's a lot of bets. You have Breath of Ice, I think. Just, like, do that. Yeah, I'm excited to play more Suikoden. I'm excited. Hopefully we get to some really cool stuff with recruits and the story mode. More Lucretia. I want to see more Lucretia. Stupid bat. Never stood a chance.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, you're wasting our time. Alright, I don't know where this dude is, but, you know, this mine isn't super big, so I'm not worried about finding him. I would think he's past that second... oh, there's a chest here I missed? Actually, it might not be a chest, it just looks like one. Is that a spider in the back? Oh, gotta remember, you can hit from the back row in this game. Bum bum bum. Good dodge, good dodge. In the cave after the dwarf camp. What's up, lion? Auto battle. Get him. Yeah, kill that spider. It deserves it. Oh, halfway to a level up on you? That's not bad. Or Frey is, at least. Halfway to level 27. Dun 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 dun. 2 spiders. Here, do a, this one, Swarm Protector. So why do can I only have 4 party members? I don't know why I only have 4 party members. Maybe I didn't go back to Loose Arena to add anyone. Because all we've been doing is like recruiting. We haven't been doing any super heavy combat sections. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think we're reaching the end. Or where this dwarf camp is. That's a giant purple creeper. Nah, Cyrene's just attack. I really hope she gets shredding soon. That's the one thing I don't like about the Wind Rune. I'm not crazy about it. Because it takes a minute for them to get a good wind skill. You got like Healing Wind and Wind of Sleep, but they're like not that great. Also, I love being able to see your HP. Really, really good, well, skill, but good mechanic. Just anything to check the HP is really appreciated. Ah, the dwarf camp. So, alright. Well, first thing, let's go here and rest up, get my stuff back. Yo, this game's music is incredible, by the way. I really loved the music so far. Might be like the best OST in Suikoden thus far. The battle theme is also growing on me. I didn't really I liked it before, but like the more I listen to it, the more I'm like, the battle theme's actually really good. Okay, so cave after the dwarf camp. Okay, you can climb this ladder, you just have to like interact with it. So probably this cave. Oh yeah, this is what the video showed. The video shows this cave, which is only accessed from the Baskar mine. By the way, really fun video I put up last night. If you know, you know. Which, let me tell you, I recorded that, like, really last minute and put it together really quick, but I think it came out really well. But games I want to see remakes for, I'm proud of how that came out, because that was like a super last minute thing I did. It kind of just came to me, and as soon as I thought of it, I was like, well, I gotta do this, you know? So I'm gonna ask this question in chat. If you didn't already answer me, I know some people did in the comments, but what's a game, or maybe a couple, what's a game you want to see a remake for? And by remake, I mean remake, not like remaster where they just port it. I mean like remake. Whether it's a Fateful remake, whether it's like what FF7 is doing, like a remake. I don't mean like, oh, I want Skies of Arcadia remastered. I mean like remake. If you didn't leave your answer in the comments, just to get a little discussion going. What's up, Yokai? And my perspective is, there's a lot. There's a lot I want a remake of, but that video specifically focused, if I just put every single game I want a remake for, it would be too long. So I did it a little interesting. I put the games that like I love in their base form, but I think could use remakes. But I really only did games that I, like, you know, care about. So I wouldn't do, like, what the heck? Boss? Oh, it's like a mini boss, maybe? It looks like a different kind of spider. Huge legs. So, like, I didn't put games that I don't like, oh, Lufia Runes of Lore. Like, I don't like that game, so even if it needs a remake, I didn't put it because, like, I wouldn't care for one, you know?
Here we go.
But I used it as an excuse to be like, alright, would I love a remake of, like, Grandia, Valkyrie Profile, or Lunar, or, the other game? Arc the Lad 2? Sure. But I used it for games that I'm like, alright, this is what they can fix. And it wasn't to, like, put any games down. The games I put on there are still really good. Some are great. But, like, they're games I can see remakes for, and I would love to see those changes. You want to see a remake of... Yeah, I should have expected that. Jade Cocoon and Legend of Dragoon. That sounds right. Both of your games are, like, obscure and stuck on the PS1. Well, Dragoon's on PS5 with the port. But those two games are, like, stuck in base form, so I can see you wanting remakes for those. Yeah, it was a fun video. I liked making it. It didn't take me long to make. And it also gauged a lot of conversation. Dun dun dun.
Here we go.
The reason why I'm bringing it up now is because Suikoden 3 was on that list. I put Suikoden 3 on that list. There was a Suikoden game on it. The more I thought about it, I was like, can you imagine if they remade Suikoden 3? Because Suikoden 3 is still an awesome game, amazing game, really love it. But, like, there's little things that they can do, and they can make it even better. There were a lot of, I was really proud of that video. So that's all I have to say about it. I was just really proud of it. Hopefully people enjoyed it. Because I was super proud to make it. You stop. Just let me royal power you. You know, now that I think about it, I forgot to put Eternia. Because I always talk about Eternia getting HT2D. I probably should have put Eternia on the list, but I didn't. That being said, I think Legendia needs it more. And also, I talked about Tempest, because I would, like, Tempest R could have been great. Maybe that's why I didn't, like, Eternia I want HT2D for it. I don't know if it really needs it, but I want it, because Eternia is, like, Eternia could use it, for sure. Like, Eternia holds up really well, I feel. Other than, like, even the combat's dated, but it still holds up pretty well. It's, like, the third Tales game and all, so, I mean, you know. Oh, I found him. Sick. Greetings, Prince Frey. It has been some time since His Highness graced me with his presence. The underground passageways under the Stormfist are sealed. That's how I ended up here. Somehow this sort of place appeals to me, to my nature. It embarrasses me to admit such a thing, but there you have it. Ah, yes, Your Highness. I heard that you're taking a stand against that filthy devil, Godwin. You're going to bash him up good. This is absolutely wonderful news. That insalubrious blackguard Godwin is truly the very soul of evil incarnate. Sorry, I'm looking ahead to see if there's another recruit I can do. His preposterous being spreads evil to everything it touches. Stormfist used... Yeah, your text is too slow for me to read. Stormfist used to be a mine, I tell ya. There's someone in the prison. Takamu? I wonder if I can do that now. It rightfully belongs to the house of Aethabald. He took it from me. He tricked everyone. Filthy, filthy devil. No quarter or mercy for the filthy devil. Bash's execrable... okay, that's that. Alright, what do you... Egbert, do you even know what you're saying, bro? Okay, I'm not reading this. I'm just gonna let it on the screen. Oh, I can hold X to make it go faster. Game, hello? Game? I'm pressing X? Okay, that was just a long pause. Oh, I really can't take it anymore. Did we just get to the point where I befriend you? To be honest, thinking about it makes me a bit batty sometimes. I hope it's not too noticeable. Your Highness, please, let me join your army. I must defeat that filthy devil, Godwin. My own 2 hands shall squeeze his neck. Don't press X? What do you mean? I have to... Is this like an FF10-2 where you have to let all the dialogue go at its own pace? What? Did I screw up? So I need to not press X and let all of his dialogue go, right? Well, I just saved, so I'm gonna reset. I'm just gonna say it, that's dumb. That's stupid. It's stupid. There's something like that in FF10 too, and it's stupid in that game, and it's stupid in this game too. I'm just gonna be straight up. I don't like that. It's dumb. Whatever. Thank goodness I saved. I saved in the Dwarf Village, I'm pretty sure, so. Tales of the Abyss could use a remake. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Abyss needs it, but here's the thing, right? There are a lot of games that can use remakes. There are a lot of games that can use remakes. But that, like, the video I wanted to do focused on, like, here's the thing, right? I didn't want to just say, I even said it in the video, I didn't want to say Grandia or Arc the Lad 2, because, like, I don't know what they would fix in those games to make remakes, other than bringing them, like, to modern consoles, and other than me wanting them, looking amazing, you know? But, so, I focused on games that I'm like, these are specific things I think they can change. And if there was a game I'm like, I want to see a remake, but I don't know how they would go about it, I didn't put it on the list. Like the Breath of Fire games. Like, they could do Breath of Fire 3 and 4, that'd be awesome. Like, other than the standard stuff, I couldn't think of anything Breath of Fire 3 and 4 centric that they could fix. Maybe with 3, they could make the Master System better. Yeah, I don't know. So don't press X unless prompted. I can do that. Well, thank goodness he's like right here. I think. Yeah, we literally didn't lose any progress. I'm glad we messed up now so I don't have to do anything again. I basically have to do nothing, just like a couple of fights. You don't have to reload, you just have to exit. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, again, like I said, I didn't lose much progress, so it's whatever. But now I know. I'm just not gonna, like, I know how to not mess up, so I doubt we'll mess up again. I think you guys told me about that, but because I haven't played in like 4 to 5 days, I forgot. Also, I didn't know that was the character, so, oh well. Again, it's just good I had a save. I don't have an antitoxin? Whatever. Oh, but this is random, but Lion, I've been listening to your Suikoden 3 playthrough in the background. Since I think I told you, I'm gonna go back to all your Suikoden games when I'm done with each of them. But sometimes I put your Suikoden 3 series in the background because I like, you know, I really like that game. And instead of me replaying it, I'm like, let me watch someone else play it. You were that low on health? That's crazy. Oh, I do have antitoxins, but they're on other characters. Lele had one. It's crazy. But yeah, I enjoy it. Like, a lot of the games you're playing now are games I have not played, so I'm not really watching those at the moment. So I go back to some of your older series. Like, I was watching Breath of Fire 4 at a time. But, like, I know you're doing, like, Memories of Celceta and Dragon Quest IX, both games I have not played, and I want to. So I'm staying away from those games for now. Because I plan to play them myself. One of them fairly soon, I think. I think I might play Celceta pretty soon. I've been holding out on that game for a while. I've had it purchased since I did Ys 8. I've had it purchased. Because it was on sale, and I bought it because I really liked Ys 8 and 9, and 10 was, like, pretty good. But, like, I've had it purchased because it was on sale, so I might finally play it this year. Maybe like next month or two. Or pretty soon, I don't know. Especially since they announced Revelations in Celceta. But it's only for Switch, so I'm not gonna play that version, but I might play Celceta when that drops, maybe. Whenever that drops, maybe I'll play Celceta, the version I have purchased. Alright, I'm not gonna press X, unless prompted. So while he's doing this, I have to not press X. But yeah, right now I got, I wanted to go back to, like going to your Suikoden and stuff was, like, the next goal for me. So I just picked 3. But I'm gonna go through all of them. At some point. And then I went to, like, specific videos, like, when I finished 4, I was like, I want to see how Lion handles the final boss. And I saw how you handled the final boss. So I would go to specific videos, and then I also went to, the scene where you met Lucretia, because she's best girl, at least so far. Because so far I love her. She's my girl, and we just met her. I mean, I'll just say it, she's hot. Also, yes, we did fail Egbert. Which is why we're doing this again. The thing I ask is, like, why? Why? This is, like, one of the dumbest, like, recruit things in Suikoden. I can't think of anything, like, it's not hard, but it's just dumb. That, like, if you just press X once, you have to, like, at least you can't screw yourself out of it, like, as long as you can just leave and come back, but still, that's, like, really dumb. I don't know why they made it like this. Yeah, I would have let you join my army before, but apparently pressing the X button Makes it where you don't want to join for some reason. Yeah, you have a lot of series. You have a lot of games I played, so like those I'm gonna chip away at slowly. Yeah, like I don't understand why it's so much work to get you. Not even so much work, but like come join us. I guess, since I have an empty slot. It's an honor. Oh, I have to go to Entourage. I see. Oh, he's a support character. Wait, you can have 4 supports in this game? Okay. Yeah, I like supporting. I like supporting creators. I really do. It's hard sometimes because I'm a creator myself, but when I'm doing other stuff, I'll have background noise. Like, obviously, my best friend Wicked. There's you. There's some other people like I watch Mage Masher sometimes. He plays a lot of Dragon Quest games. Never Craven has some good stuff. I like supporting people. I just like, you know, I like doing that for people because, you know, we're all on the same page. We're all on the same page and we're all trying to do the same thing. So like at the end of the day, we gotta support each other. You're not killing me with that. You are killing me with that. I keep forgetting you're low on health. That's fine. Auto battle. I'll have to heal Frey this turn. That's crazy though. You can have 4 supports in this game. That's like really good. I don't even think Ayuden Chronicle you can have 4 supports. Ayuden Chronicle had like the attendance where like if there was a character, like let's say the game forced you to have Leon. Okay, wait, someone remind me how to get to the prison area? Where Takuma is? Am I in the right, like it's not here, right? I just need a little reminder of how to get there. Because I'm gonna do that now. While we're here. I think it's from here, isn't it? I wanna say it is. But yeah, Ayuden Chronicle, you can have like the attendance. Where characters like, let's say like Leon or something was required. Well, not this, Leanne. I said Leon and I'm like, that's a Suikoden 5 character. Leanne, like the Ayuden Chronicle character. You know the one. Well, if you played Ayuden Chronicle, you know the one. But, let's say she was required, right? You can like put her in the attendance slot. She's not in your party, but she's with you. So like, it was like a good way to handle forced party members. If there was a character you didn't want to use, but the story needed them, that's what the attendance slot was for. Oh, it was up here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where we found the crack. I thought it was a dead end and it wasn't. Because it looked like one. But yeah, like that was cool about Ayuden Chronicle, but like having 4 supports is like even better. Well, I don't know about even better, but it's equally awesome. Used her a lot before getting lean. That's fair. Lean was really good. I remember I used lean a lot in the end game. Well, because, you know, you get her so late. So I took advantage of using lean. I think lean was in my final party for that game. Pretty sure. I had Noah, Sane, Marissa, Lean. I had those 4. And who else did I use in my final team in that game? I think I used Electra. Maybe? I don't remember. I used those 4 though. Oh, Periel, of course. I used Periel. Because we talked about it where Periel isn't the best combat unit, but I still like using her because she was best girl. Your Highness, there's a prisoner here. I think my 6th character in my party was Electra. Or it was the dragon dude. I forgot his name. There was like a dragon guy. It was like a lizard dragon dude. He was like a swordsman. It's open. Your Highness? Did you say Your Highness? It can't be. Ah, Your Royal Highness, that prince. What are you doing in a place like this? It doesn't have to be a support. You could put... Oh, in this game, you can... So I can put another combat character. That's really cool. Alright, I think I do like that better. Because, like... mid-battle. That's really awesome. You couldn't even, like... With Aiden Chronicle, you couldn't really switch the attendants unless you were with a party-switching person. I'm gonna like that a lot, then. I didn't mean, excuse my ill manners. My name is Takamu. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. I have been drawing a map of Falena under the direct orders of His Majesty, Farad himself. I see. His Majesty wanted to create and publish accurate maps for the use of all the people. After His Majesty passed away, Godwin declared that maps were military secrets. I stuck up for what His Majesty told me that maps belong to everyone, and then Godwin locked me in here. Maybe Your Highness was led here by His Majesty's spirit. Please come with me. Oh, a remarkably kind offer. You really are His Majesty's son. Thank you very much. But first, please wait a moment. Godwin confiscated some of my belongings. They should still be in the prison. They were just some harmless surveying and plotting items. So I presume they just dumped them in a room somewhere. But the science of cartography shall triumph in the end. I hid the last map I drew inside the equipment, you see. I know it's rather presumptuous of me to ask for more help after you rescued me, but could you help me find that map? I'm sure Your Highness will find the map most useful as well. Alright. Hopefully it's not too hard to find. You can swap the prince out if he runs out of rune. Swapping mid-battle is amazing. That's really good. That puts this, gameplay-wise, that puts this game above Aiden Chronicle in the gameplay department. Like, that's crazy. That's probably the only... That's probably... Other than making magic better and making the unite attacks actually be good in Aiden Chronicle, that's probably the only addition. That's the only addition I would add to the combat of EC. Like, there's 3 things I would do to EC's combat to make it better. I'd make magic better. Magic just wasn't as good as physical, first of all. I'd make it more balanced. Second, I would make the unite attacks weren't good either. Like the team up attacks, they weren't that strong. It was always better to use characters attacking separately. So I would fix the damage for them. And the third thing is adding that. I would add swapping like the attendants mid-combat, like Suikoden 5 does. So that's really cool. Nice. I love Royal Power. Use it for the final boss. I mean, that's good. You know what? That's kind of like the ship parties in 4, in a way. But the ship parties were limited by only being in the ocean, but step in the right direction. You could do that in Suikoden 4 when you encountered like a bigger... When you encounter a bigger, like a big mini-boss like enemy in the sea. The limit with that game was that you can only do it in the ships. Like the ship parties. And then 5 was just like, nah, we're gonna make that like a permanent thing. Okay, where is this dude's map? If someone could just tell me. Because I don't want to waste too much time here. That's a good mechanic, though. I like it. I'm a fan. Bro, what if this game is actually, like, better gameplay-wise than I can already see it being better combat-wise than EC. With that mechanic.
They can't defeat.
Like, with that mechanic, I can already see it being, like, the most fun Suikoden game to play. EC included. Because EC is a spiritual successor. But I count it because it very much... It feels like a Suikoden game. It's not an official one, but it's a spiritual successor. I count it. This might be the most fun combat of any Suikoden game. I'm already seeing it, and with that mechanic, it's gonna be even better. Like, I haven't gotten to it personally, but, like, you know, it's already gonna be amazing. Back to the tunnel. I see. I think everyone who's played Aiden Chronicle knows that it's supposed to get a sequel. Like, that's not new news. That's old news. I think that was confirmed like months after the game came out. It was like the year the game came out they confirmed it. Like before the DLC dropped. Any objects confiscated from prisoners would be stored around this room. This hole isn't on my maps. Do you know where it goes? Perhaps you should save your questions for later. We really need to hurry up and find your equipment right now. Of course, you're right. I'm glad you're here to remind me. Oh, it's gonna be like in the tunnel. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. But yeah, Aiden Chronicle getting a sequel is not really... Like, I knew that when I played the game. Okay, no, it is here. Oh, this is your equipment. Cool. That was easy. I did not need help whatsoever. You found it. Here, take it. Map of Falena. This is the most accurate map of Falena in existence today. I do hope you'll find it useful. I am sure this country will change. However, as a result of the fighting between His Highness and Godwin, I suppose that's as long as the land is at war. A cartographer's work will never be done. I would like to continue the mission given to me by His Majesty Ferret and complete it for Your Highness. I look forward to serving you, Your Royal Highness. Hey, we got Takamu. Alright, any other characters we can get before we move on? Okay, there's one more in Odd Village, Josephine. Well, regardless, we're done here. If I escape scroll, are they gonna take me back to the entrance of the Dwarf Village or Baskar Mine? Okay, there's one more recruit we can do before the next story part. I got spoiled of what's gonna happen pretty soon, but it's Suikoden. It's not really a spoiler because I can't use the escape scroll. Dang it. That's really unfortunate. I already know what's gonna happen because it's Suikoden. Like, why wouldn't it happen? I mean, I'll just say it. It's naming our army. The next story flag is after naming our army. Not really anything new for people who played Suikoden games, so it's whatever. But yeah, oh, I cannot wait for that sequel though, for Aiden Chronicle. Like right now, all they said is they're making a sequel. They didn't give us anything on it. It might as well be in the state that Arm Fantasia's in. But, you know, I'm excited for it. I really loved Aiden Chronicle. I mean, I think Aiden Chronicle got like good enough reception, but like I think I've seen a lot of negativity with the game. Like a lot more negativity than it deserves. I really did like that game, though.
Here we go.
Like, I think it did well. I think it did well, but it just got, like, some of the reception for it wasn't, like, the best. But I think it did well. It must have done well enough for them to be like, we're making a sequel. And it was like a Kickstarter, too. It started as a Kickstarter and it actually released, so, you know, it did well enough. Like, I think that's the thing with games, right? I think games can do well, but they're not, like, received well, you know? Because, like, for example, Star Ocean 6 was not... I don't think Star Ocean 6 did well with sales, but the people who played it, it was received pretty well. And it's my personal favorite Star Ocean game. But, like, people who played the game, like, mostly received it well. But, like, the sales for it and its reception, I don't think did well. Like, it didn't sell a lot. Mostly because of when it released, and I feel like they didn't do much marketing for it. So, like, it's two different things. A game doing well and a game doing well, like, sale-wise, and a game, like, getting received well. It's, like, two different things. A game could sell well, but not be received well, or vice versa. How did I get spoiled? Well, I just said it's not really a big deal because I was watching the video and I saw after naming the army, so I know that's coming soon. But it's not really a spoiler because I played Suikoden games before. Is what I meant. Technically, the video I'm watching is, like, loose spoiling stuff, but it's not, it's stuff that doesn't matter to me. It's like, oh, after this event. It's not actively spoiling, but, like, it's spoiling me on, like, what happens, but not the specifics, you know? Like, it tells me after, it told me after defensive rain wall before I did it, you know? But, like, it's not really, it's not a big spoiler. It's a spoiler I don't really care for. Technically speaking, it is one. Alright, I do not need this many Mega Medicines. All this old equipment, get rid of it. Look at all this pot I'm getting. Mules! I don't use these. Oh, the bat stuff. We haven't gotten to the bath yet. Oh my word. How good is that rune now? I'll be the judge of it when I try it. That's good. Okay, we need to leave. Let's leave and go back. Let's see if the escape scroll takes me to the entrance. Don't take me to the dwarf area, please. I think it did. I think it took me to the dwarf. That's the entrance to the dwarf area. Where is it? I think it is. I can't tell. I think Shield Rune's pretty good. There's an orb I put... I think it was the wall orb. There's an orb I put on Chris in Suikoden 3, and it was terrible because it meant I couldn't attack. Is this... Yeah, this is... Okay, that's what I thought. This is the... It didn't work to take me back to the entrance. We gotta walk back. I might just run, honestly. I feel like we're good with levels. We're fine with levels. And even when you're not fine with levels, Suikoden has, like, XP scaling. When you're lower level than the enemy, you'll get more experience. So it's really easy to catch up. Oh, is Takuma 100% escape route? That's neat. I didn't know this because escaping in this game is not really hard, but that's really helpful. By the way, speaking of, this is random, I mentioned Arm Fantasia. I got a video, David Vink posted a video, big Arm Fantasia news, but there was a catch. Which, I don't know what that means. What it means is I'm gonna watch it later. Oh, I really want them to release that game. I really do. Please release that game and let it lead to the revival of Wild Arms. Kind of like what I hope Ayuden Chronicle did for Suikoden. I mean, I think Ayuden Chronicle pioneered the way for Star Leap, even if Star Leap is a mobile game. But it's like not gonna have the gacha stuff be prevalent for the story. But I want Arm Fantasia to do what Ayuden Chronicle did for Suikoden. Or freaking Penny Blood, but I think Penny Blood's in a worse state than Arm Fantasia. And that's saying something. Out this way. Or you know what? I'll fight you guys. Just because I can kill you really fast. Also, I want more duels. Can we have more duels, please? That first duel we did was so good. I want more. The duels left a really good first impression. Oh, I'm free. Stupid fly in my room. Get out of here. Not while I'm getting these stars of destiny. Yes, I want to ride. So thanks to chat, I know we can skip the sailing animation. Oh, while we're here, trade shop. And then we're gonna hit up Hod Village. We're gonna hit up Hod Village to get one more recruit before we progress the story. I like the music of Rat Fleet. Really, really nice. I love the music in this game. Really good. Might top Suikoden 3 in best OST of the series? Possibly? By the time I'm done with it, we'll see. My trade shop is near the entrance, if I remember right. We cannot get him right now. Okay, it was Hod Village. It was east of... It's not east of Raffley. It's like... It's near Raffley, isn't it? You can open the menu with select 2. Is it east? I don't remember. We're gonna find out the hard way. Or someone in chat will just tell me. I really hope we get a... like, a better world map. We have the mini map, but it's not really good for telling me where areas are. But hopefully it, like, actually, like, it's better. It's better. Because, like, we have the map. Okay, it's right here, I think. This is Rainwall, right? Yeah, that's Rainwall. So Hod Village is this way. I thought Hod Village was before Rainwall. Maybe because Raffleet moved. Because I'm pretty sure Raffleet moved. It's a dark bunny. Guy. Ah, yes, Hod Village. No, I want to enter. I want to enter. And then we're going to Rainwall. Rainwall is where we have to be for the story, I think. Oh my word, this music. Alright, this music isn't good. I don't like this music. This is the only music in the game I don't like. Rest of the soundtrack? Mint. Perfection, even. Alright, where are you? Josephine? You're somewhere. I'll find you eventually. Your character, model should stand out. What is this? A boot. Oh, I couldn't grab all this before. That's what happened. I think I was filled on inventory space. We should probably, I don't know if I did it already, but I should probably, go talk to the dude in Rainwall to store some items. I bet I have some key items that I'm not using. These don't count. But you can use the map of Falena. Maybe I can use that in the world map. Found you. Huh? She's flashy. Huh? What are you looking at? You there? Who tailored your outfit? This? I designed it myself and told the tailor how I wanted it made. Why do you want to know? By yourself? Ah, it is as if a storm cloud of sanity has opened up from the heavens above. Finally, someone who carries a fashion sense that matches my own high cultural sensibilities. I've been waiting to meet someone like you. You, my good lady, are a fashion diva. A fashion diva? I've been called this many things in my life, but that's a new one. My name is Josephine. I fancy myself a fashion diva as well. I deem you worthy to be my rival, fellow fashion diva. Consider it an honor. Okay. So, tell me, fellow fashion diva, what shall our next destination be? Our next destination? You're coming too? Of course, we should stay as close together as possible so we may inspire each other to even greater heights. Sure, why not? Frey, what do you think? We need all the stars, so I think one diva's enough. I would not call Siley a diva. She's not a diva. You guess that's alright? You've got a lot of nerve for someone with no fashion sense to speak of. I'm not asking for permission from someone who looks like one of those dirty Grassies dressed him. Dirty? Are you talking about the Karians, the Grasslanders, by Grassies? You should just shut up and accept your good fortune. You should be honored to travel with two fashion divas. Nah, Siley is better. So I think we're done with recruits until we progress the story more. And to progress the story, we have to go over to Rainwall. Get me out of this town so I don't have to listen to this awful music. This part's fine. It's when they do the that part I hate. I don't like that part. The rest of the track is fine. Fine at best. Fights are so easy that I feel like running is pointless. Like, they die in a turn. Like, they die before they even get to hit me anyway. Ooh. Oh, you're a party member. Well, I guess we can catch you up even though I'm probably not going to use you. What do you got going on? Red Rose Rune. Okay, wait. We should make sure we see that before we take her out of the party, though. Because in case I don't use her, I want to see that rune. Isn't the Red Rose Rune what, isn't that what Rheinbach had? Pretty sure it is. Rheinbach, Suikoden 4 Rheinbach. Let's see it. I think there was also a Red Rose user. There might have been one in Suikoden 3. I don't know. Oh, they got angry. Oh, my word. Alright, that was interesting. Nice crit. Yeah, get him. Wow, you suck. I do not see... Okay, when they're mad, they can't use the cooperative attack. Let's go. Augustine, that was his name. I googled it. I googled it myself because I was curious. And I was also right. Rheinbach III was the Rose user of 4. Yeah, I forgot his name in 3. I didn't use him too much. I think I used him once just to show the rune off, and that's it. But Augustine was his name. Help, I'm poisoned? They're so mad they don't want to unite. Yeah, it's hilarious. Heal me so I don't have to look at the stupid poison effect anymore. Alright, I think we're done with recruits for now, so we're just gonna move on to story. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Lucerina? Ah, your highness, we've been looking all over for you. One of the Queen's Knights has... Queen's Knights? Or Queen Knights? Yo, it's Kyle! Hey, how's it going? Kyle, you're alright. Yep, not a scratch on me. So, Lim and Miakis are both alright. Yo, my girl Lucretia? Yep, well, other than the fact that they can't leave their room, I see her right there. That's such a relief to hear, isn't it, Prince? Well, I'm breathing a little bit easier now, at least. Yeah, and I was hoping to come back with either the Princess or the Sun Rune, too. No chance of that, though. Both are being guarded way too closely. And then I heard all the talk about the Prince forming an army, so I just had to check it out for myself. Oh, but I've got some really good news about the Sun Rune. What is it? Don't leave us in suspense, just tell us. Alright, I'm getting to it. As soon as the Sun Palace got taken over, Gazelle tried to bear the Sun Rune just like Queen Arshcat. Didn't work, though. It didn't. It didn't. Words. Funny thing is, Gazelle didn't look upset at all. Well, not like the guy shows emotion to begin with, but still. No, he just got a whole bunch of scholars together. They've been shut up in the sealed room ever since. Not to worry, not to worry. The mystery of the sun is very simple, yes. As you well know, I've always said that only the legitimate queen may bear the sun rune. Looks like I was right. Indeed, and without a legitimate queen, we have no reason to cower in fear over the sun rune. Splendid, splendid. Aha, and pardon my rudeness, but I must be in a hurry. I simply must share this wonderful news with Lord Wilde and General Din immediately. Yes, immediately, I say. Yeah, whatever, Salam. I don't trust you. What's he in a big hurry for all of a sudden? Your Highness? I didn't want to say this in front of Lord Barrows, but I'll say it now. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Please forgive me. I gave you that big speech when we separated at the Sun Palace, but in the end, I couldn't protect anything. Not Her Majesty, not the Princess, not the Sun Rune. Nothing. Kyle. I'm just glad you got her safely. That's right, Kyle. We need as many allies as we can get right now. And everyone's morale will be raised when they see that another Queen's Knight has joined us. You're hot. Thank you very much, all of you. And hey, check out all the cute babes hanging out here. I could get used to this place. Real used to this place. Oh. Ha ha ha, now that's the Kyle we all know and love. You got it. Your Highness, please allow me to join your fight alongside. Yo, let's go! Man, I'm a little upset that Lucretia is only the tactician, because if she was a party member, she'd never leave the party. What's up, girl? I recommend we wait a bit and see how certain factors play out. Lord Barrows is up to something, as are the Godwins, so rest up until they make a move. Oh my, Kyle just made a pass at me. Should I be flattered, or does he just do that to every woman he meets? Yeah, it does that to every woman. Not that I'd ever cheat on Log. My husband may not be the brightest, but he knows how to keep my life exciting. I'm relieved to hear the enemy can't use the Sun Rune. You wish to change your traveling companion? I meant to talk to you, but yeah, I'll switch my companions while I'm here. Alright. So, definitely want my man Kyle here. This is, 34? That's crazy. Okay, so I see what you're saying. You can put battle characters in the support slot, which is really cool. I don't like Cornelio. I don't care for him. Cius is interesting, I guess. Let's use Loon. I'll use Loon. Lele, Cyaleeds, Loon, Kai. Yeah, this is a good party. And then, I mean, since we have the slots, I'll put... What does Shinro do? Trade in? I'll put Josephine in the support slot. And... maybe Log, so we can unite with Loon? Or we can try Kisara. Let's try Kisara. Why not? That's acceptable. Mainline Suikoden games don't have them fight until the spin-offs? I see. So we're taking, like, tier cries and tactics, maybe, because, like, you know. The only spin-off I played is Woven Web. I guess Regius was your tactician in that game, and he was a party member, so... Man, I'm excited to play tier cries. I'm excited. Or I want to play tactics too. I kind of want to play both. I don't know which one I'm gonna do next, but I still don't know which one I'm gonna do next. But we still have a good amount of this game, so I'm not really thinking of it. But tactics and tier cries are like the only spin-offs I need. Pardon me. Well, not counting the Volume 2 for Suikoden. Pardon me, Your Royal Highness, Prince Frey. Is His Royal Highness there? It is I, Salem Barrows. I was talking about Regius is his name in Woven Web. He's the tactician, he's a party member. Yeah. That's like the one exception. Of the games I played, that's the one exception where the tactician is what's it called? Is a party member and like can fight. Which is a darn shame because I want to use Lucretia. I love her. However, we have more important matters to discuss in private. Would Your Highness be kind enough to let me in? Wait, I think Melridge is the tactician in Aiden Chronicle, right? Because he's a party member. He had like a paintbrush. I thank you very much for taking this time to talk with me. I am indebted to you, Your Highness. Now, I wanted to discuss something very important, the future. Indeed, both of our futures. Your Highness, we received a report that a Land Goblin force is heading this way. This force is led by one Dilber Novum, a grand general on par with our Lord Wild. He's a formidable adversary, yes, but if his charge can be thwarted, your reputation will grow all the more. Oh, is this going to be the bad ending? So, Your Royal Highness, the Prince, are you willing to seize the momentum and become king? So oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, now I'm in no way suggesting usurping Her Royal Highness as the rightful heir. Yeah, honestly, I just remembered Melridge. I don't know, I just remembered, like, oh, Aiden Chronicle had the fighting tactician, too. What if you and I were to carve our own kingdom out of the territories we already hold? What say you, Prince? So, is this the choice? If it is, I'm gonna save state. Because I don't want to have to go through my party thing again, so I'll save state before the choice. Our opportunity is nigh, Your Highness. We need not fear the Sun Rune, thus we need not fear Godwin. Yes, there's more. It just so happens I've got a few connections among the arms aristocracy. Your Highness. With arms at our side, Your Highness, we can march to victory with the greatest ease. Peace would be restored with great haste, and your grand coronation would commence. Sounds marvelous, yes? Think about it. You may well succeed in driving the goblins out and returning to the Sun Palace. Within the Sun Palace, you'll never become king. After saving the country, that would be ever so unfair, yes? Yeah, they give you it looks like they give you a lot of chances to back out. You've seen the wisdom of my proposal, yes? I knew you would, Your Highness, I knew you would. Prince? It's literally like in Persona, that if you pick the option that leads to a bad ending, they warn you, like, are you sure, like, you're not just talking crazy? My, it's not nice to eavesdrop, little girl. I've got nothing to say to you. Prince, you can't be serious. What about the princess? What will happen to her? Yeah, this is like the 4th chance. I don't care. I made up my mind. Prince, how could you? My. Sounds like this is settled, then, does it not? Now, Your Highness, seize the moment, defeat General Novum, and let your name be revealed to the entire world. We shall create a new kingdom with King Frey as its shining centerpiece. That's really interesting that they have an ending like this. In Suikoden 2, I remember you can leave Tinto Mines when you have to, like...
I have a report for you, Your Majesty.
Never mind, I'll talk in a minute.
Under the pretext of supporting the East Kingdom, the Armis army has crossed the border and occupied Rainwall. Your Majesty's brother, the pretender to the throne, has apparently been murdered by Lord Barrow's men.
I see.
That damn fool. Why didn't he realize he was being used by Barrows?
Your Majesty, I believe now is the time for decisive action.
I realize that! The East Kingdom has no right to take over our lands. Rainwall and Estrise are within the domain of my queendom. I order these lands to be reclaimed no matter what, even if it means using the Sun Rune!
Yes, Your Majesty. Leave it to me. Send messages to Generals Luger and Novum. Prepare for an all-out attack. I'll be going into battle as well.
Yes, sir.
Oh, how did all this happen?
I chose poorly.
You fool. You stupid, stupid fool.
Game over. I actually really like that. It's like an alternate ending. I really like that. It's like a glorified game over. It's like the C ending in Valkyrie Profile. It's more like a game over. I actually really like that they include that in the game. It's really neat to show like an alternate path. Like if the protagonist does just like is just like, I want to be king, and like acts in his own self-interest. Wait, I'm gonna load the save state. I'm not gonna load the save because I would have to set my party up again. I did the save state just so I don't have to load my thing. Load slot number 1. I do like that though. I like that they have like an alternate branch you can do, and they make it like so obvious. So like they give you 4 chances to back out, even though I feel like if you're paying enough attention to the game, you're like, you know where this is going. My, why so combative, your royal highness? Our opportunity is nigh, your highness. We need not fear the sun rune, thus we need not fear Goblin, yes? Anyway, as I was saying, in Suikoden 2, I think there's like an ending that like, if you leave Tinto Mine, or Tinto, whatever the place is called, you get like a bad ending, basically. How you can just leave them. And then they're like, I didn't actually get the ending myself, but I watched it. It's been a while since I watched it, but it's basically a bad ending in that game. Kind of equivalent to that. And there's more. It just so happens that I've got a few connections among the Arms aristocracy, your highness. With arms at their side, your highness, we can march to victory with the greatest of ease. Peace would be restored with great haste, and your grand coronation would commence. Sounds marvelous, yes? Oh yeah, I agree, Lion. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, right? Like, it's so obvious. Like, I mean, I feel like I don't think there's any person who would actually, like, side with Salum here, which is why I think it's really cool that, like, if you actually decide to agree with him here, it leads to something. Because a lot of games would just be like, oh, no, they just force you to disagree with him. Because I pretty much didn't trust Salum the moment I saw him. Oh, come now, your highness. I'm talking about an opportunity here for your benefit, not mine. It's like something most players are not gonna really get into unless they're trying to, which it's cool that they have an outcome for it. Think about it. You may well succeed in driving the goblins out and returning to the Sun Palace. But in the Sun Palace, you'll never become king. After saving the country, that would be ever so unfair. Yes, life is unfair. My, so stubborn, so naive, I suppose I can't make you understand, can I? Remember this, I'm not doing this for me. No. I'm looking out for your... Yeah, okay. I do so urge you to think over this matter some more. Your Highness, I trust you'll come to your senses by the... I will not. I saw what happened. I did it once, and it can only lead to bad things. Oh, and we'll keep this little chat quiet. Yes. If word got out, I'm afraid there would be certain consequences, and we'd hate to see it come to that, wouldn't we? Well, if you'll excuse me then, good evening, your highness. Alright, bye. Bum. Hey, Leon. Ah, Prince, good morning. Sorry, but I heard you talking to Lord Barrows last night. That was so creepy, Prince. Yeah, I saw the future. It was wild. But I was so relieved when you refused. I didn't refuse in another timeline. Well, shall we go, Prince? Everyone's getting ready to take on General Dilber Novum's force. Let's get going, Prince. Welcome in, Leon. Ah, your Royal Highness, and a pleasant morning to you indeed. As I informed your highness last evening, General Dilbert Noven's forces is approaching with great haste. But our forces have been rigorously trained and stand bravely at the ready, your highness. We fear none of Godwin's traitorous dogs, not even the great generals such as one Dilbert Novum. I, Solemn Barrows, have witnessed our dauntless forces with my own eyes. I guarantee our triumph, your highness. General Dilbert Novum's army outnumbers ours by half. We might be able to lessen the gap with volunteer soldiers and mercenaries, but it still won't be an easy battle. Kyle? Ah, Prince. Lucerina's a fine specimen, but did you check out Lele? Hot. Now if I could just get her away from Lucretia. Oh, yeah, maybe you have a point. Lucretia is mine. He spoke to you last night, didn't he? I can't get into details here, but I can imagine what was said, your highness. If he's starting to make his move, I suppose it's time for me to get serious. Silence. Good morning. Not that there's ever anything good about mornings. And that old coot just makes it worse. Have you seen him this morning? You think he just discovered that the cellar was full of gold when he's so damn happy about it anyway. What is he so damn happy about? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna store some items. Bandage. I'm gonna put these away for now, because we're not using them. Keep these orbs in case. I'm gonna also, I'm not really crafting right now, so we're gonna put these away too. Just to make inventory space. And like the sound set, the old books. Keep that for now. We don't need this right now. I'm gonna store that. I might sell that counter orb, honestly. Paper beads. Okay, cool. I think that's good. Going out, be careful, your highness. Lucretia's got it all under control. I think it'd be okay to leave things in her hands and get some rest. Oh, I need to get some rest again? We just woke up. Blast! Working the rest of those witless Dovre. I'm not gonna help you find them. Prince Charmels 2.0. Seems like all nobles just want to keep the commoners as ignorant as possible. Good show, your highness. Let's get the rest of them, drown them all. Oh, hey, George. Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? I thought you might grace us with your presence about now. Hey, Lucretia. There she is. Shall we begin, then? So, what's the plan exactly? I'll get things started. Lucretia, your intuition was right. I found troops hiding in the southern forest. They weren't wearing anything that might give away their identity, but I'm positive they were from Arms. What, Arms? But that's not all. I saw a certain someone we're all very familiar with. I didn't want to get too close, but it didn't matter. I could spot that ridiculous getup from a mile away. It was our old friend Urim Barrows. Urim? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him around here lately. Why was he there, though? Because my army is joining forces with Arms. Or my father is joining forces with them. My father's been exchanging letters with Arms nobles for some time now. And the letters say he's borrowing soldiers from the armed Southern Mountain Corps. Borrowing soldiers? That's why Lord Barrows approached the prince with talk of creating a new country. That damn geezer, he's been using us the whole time. I see. The Southern Forest troops will show up as the prince's reinforcements during the battle against General Novum. It'll seem like the prince himself has made a deal with arms, and that will make it impossible to refute Lord Barrows when he insists on creating a new nation. A nation with a little string called arms attached. And if he gets you to marry Lucerina after you become king, Solemn will be your father-in-law, your highness. Damn, he's using the prince in arms to create a new country. A country where he would hold all the real power. Hilarious. He's no different than the Godwins. In fact, he might be worse. Damn it. Damn it. Our country isn't some plaything for damn nobles to fight over. If only my sister and Farah were still here, they'd... Lady Sialides. Fragidor, I've had it. Let's get out of here. I can't take this anymore. Just a moment. If we left now, Raffleet will be our only ally. My apologies to Kisara, but we'd never be able to stand up to the Godwins then. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Let's let Lord Barrows be the bad guy here. Yaman. Bad guy. If we do, though, it might mean the ruin of Lord Barrows' reputation. Prince, what would you like to do? You have to do it. Fine, then. Lucerina, you're alright with this, correct? Yes, don't worry about me. This is no one's fault but my father's. This is no one's fault but my father's own. Besides, it's better to stop him now before he gets any real power of his own. It's settled, then. I've got no problem going after that old geezer, but how exactly are we gonna go about it? First of all, I need everyone to pretend we never had this discussion. Then I want everyone to... Finally, time to take control of our own destiny. I love taking control of my own destiny. Screw them arbiters of fate.
Hey, how you doing? You the prince? Wilhelm's the name of the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. We'll be helping you out. And this is my right-hand man, Mueller.
It's nice to meet. What are you looking at?
Hey, Prince, you lady killer. Look at you dragging along a cute little thing like her.
What?
Let me tell you something. I fought all around the world, but the babe factor here has got to top them all. Look at you. Kinda makes you extra motivated, huh, Mueller?
We need only the motivation to do our duty.
Look at you, married to your job.
Your Royal Highness! My, with the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade on our side, we're ready for anything! I think it might finally be time to give the order to go into battle, yes? What say you, Your Highness?
Sorry, I was muted for a second. Let's go into battle now. Ah, so it begins. A grand victory surely awaits His Royal Highness the Prince. Oh, another war battle. Let's do it. Rain Wall Defense Campaign. Our enemy is a crude mishmash of frail alliances. Time to show them what a unified front really looks like. Let's begin, Your Highness. Draw the enemy south into the forest, then west until you encounter our surprise. Just don't fight General Nova's forces head-on. That'll only play into Lord Barrows' trap. Battle goal. Draw him to the southern forest. Start. You want to draw them there? I see, I see. They're coming. View map. Information. No, not information. Battle goal. Draw the enemies to the southern forest. So like here, I think? Your Highness, why are we falling back? This strikes me as an odd tactic. Hey, come on now, we came here to kick some ass. Running away with their tails between their legs, sickening, and is that Boz with them? How the mighty have fallen. The prince is a little more than a coward. I'll put him out of his misery before he shames our nation any further. After them, men. Wait, so I don't think this is what I have to do. Let them approach me. Never fear, we're gonna charge right through these guys. For what? Oh, charge. It's a skill I don't get to use much. Get him! Yeah, ram into them, that'll do some damage. Oh, let's go. Okay. Let me tell you something, if any of you guys spot a fine babe in the enemy ranks, you gotta hook me up, okay? Charge. I have one more charge use. Ba-bum. Okay. Still don't know, like, am I just getting them to the southern forest here? Like, I still don't know exactly what forest I'm trying to get them to. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a problem. After E2. Did that kill me?
Don't let him get away.
Oh, we're good, I think. Everyone move down.
Go.
You guys had the advantage, that's something. Let's go, I'm ready for anything. 3 recovers. Okay.
Go.
That's a problem. Big problem. special. No. How do I... There we go. I was trying to figure out how to do, special moves. Get him, Psyleads. That damage. Oh, he just got toppled. I think Limworm here is done.
Run!
Time to run, boys. Can't be dying so many fine babes.
Don't retreat, idiots!
We shall back off this time. A regrettable loss. There's no permadeath in these, is there?
Put him to rout!
Fire!
Fire! I can skip the animations by pressing triangle. That's cool. Should I need to?
Get them!
Get them! There is, but not here. Okay.
Don't let them get away!
I feel like I'm doing this battle so wrong.
Don't let him get away!
Yeah, don't let him get away. They told me to lead them to the Southern Forest, but then when I was going to the Southern Forest, they're like, don't do that. Like, I'm assuming this is the Southern Forest. Like, what else would Southern Forest be? Unless it's, like, right there? Not like the game is actually telling me. The game didn't tell me. It just said Southern Forest. You think, like, here. Doesn't matter. I don't care if we have to reload.
Save yourself!
We gotta retreat. Never fear, though.
Put him to rout! Withdraw!
Retreat!
Don't listen to them. Oh, well, that's very misleading then.
Put him to rout!
I almost prefer to stay out of this, but I suppose there's really no choice. Cyclone.
Fire!
So I was doing the right thing, but I was supposed to do it anyway. I was supposed to ignore them. Yeah, there's like, okay, there's no way to hit him, so I need to keep... they're just chasing. Oh, that's funny. No, Psyleads. So you're saying my units are not dead, right? It's time. Let's send the messengers. I'm counting on you, Jadon Guiso. Understood. After crushing the Goblin soldiers, we simply declare we're the armed Southern Mountain Corps, right? That's right. If you do that, Dad's plan will come to fruition. Don't forget who made that plan possible. Oh, we won't. You can trust the Barrows family. What is it now? And remember to keep it down. We can't betray our presence. Sir, both the Felenin Prince's army and the Goblin army are heading this way at full speed. General, there's an envoy here with an urgent message from Prince Frey. An envoy? Don't tell me that coward's had enough already. Not exactly, sir. Here's what they say. We discovered the Arm's army hiding in the southern forest. We'd like to call a temporary ceasefire. We must both work together to help them drive them off. What? Arms? Yurem, what the hell is the meaning of this? You didn't tell anyone we were here, did you? Harder time recruiting Windrum? How much harder? How much harder? Like, am I screwed from recruiting them? Or can I keep playing the game and I can still recruit them? I just want you to be straight up. How is it going to make it harder? Because that'll determine if I want to reload or not. No, I don't know what's going on. This wasn't in Dad's plan. I know, I'll go ask Dad, okay? Wait 1 second, I'll be back before you know it. Wait, you're running away, huh? General Guisu, the enemy's right in front of us. Damn it, we don't have any room to maneuver here. We got no choice. All troops ride forward, prepare the charge. Arms, what's the meaning of this? That coward isn't trying to trick us, right? You're sure Arms is actually there? Yes, sir, we have confirmation. We'll have to do something. Alright, men, suspend the attack on the rebel army immediately. We'll crush the Arms dogs instead. Prince, the Goblin forces have agreed to a temporary truce. Instruct them to engage Jadan's forces to the south. We'll make General Novum fight the Arms army, saving our own manpower as much as possible. I have to wait until Darat? That's fine, so I need to wait until Darat. I can still get them, right? I just have to wait longer? If that's all it is, then that should be fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I did ask. You didn't really spoil anything. I just want to know if it's still, as long as it's still, if I just have to wait a little longer, that's fine. It's not like it actively makes them harder to recruit, right? I just have to wait longer. Is that what you're saying? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna reload. It makes it so much easier. We're gonna do what I did originally, and I'm not gonna listen to them. I'm just gonna keep doing whatever I'm doing, just to make it easier. So I was doing the right thing, and the game told me not to, and I was supposed to ignore the game. I was in the right, the game was not, for the time. Which is stupid. I have to talk to other people. They didn't know the plan. I don't care. I mean, sure, valid, I guess, but it doesn't matter. It's stupid. I don't know. I get that, but still annoying. I mean, it's not a big deal. Rule of thumb in Suikoden is to save often before war battles anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal, but it's a little annoying. You can't. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I skip cutscenes in this game? But you can't. Oh wait, I think I just screwed up. Maybe not. Okay, no, I think we're fine. I think we're good, never mind.
Hey, how you doing? You the prince? Wilhelm's the name of the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. We'll be helping you out. And this is my
Really can't skip these cutscenes, really.
It's nice to meet
Like at least the voice acted stuff.
What are you looking at?
Hey, Prince, you
What are you looking at?
Look at you dragging along a cute little thing like her.
What?
Let me tell you something. I fought all around the world, but the babe factor here has got to top them all. Look at
The
you.
babe
Gotta make
factor.
you extra motivated, huh, Mueller?
We need only the
Mueller from Chosen the Sky?
Look at you, married to your job.
Your Royal Highness.
I don't know if I hate or like you
My,
right now,
my.
Wilhelm.
With the Lindworm
Or Wilhelm,
Mercenary
whatever your name
Brigade
is.
On our side, we're ready for anything. I think it might finally be time to give the order to go into battle. Yes, yes? What say you, Your Highness?
I'm gonna save state here just in case I mess up again. I don't think I will because I was doing the right thing, but whatever, it's fine. Just in case. I don't know what the deal with how hard they would have been to recruit otherwise, but just to make it easier on myself, I'm just gonna do it the right way. Yeah, I got it. Draw enemies to the south, yes. Begin the battle. Your Highness, why are we falling back? Strikes me as not a tactic. Trust me, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it's fine if you guys tell me like location names. I'm fine with that because like The location name isn't like a huge spoiler. It's not really a big deal. I'm trying to get all the recruits, so like it's easier if I know location names. Honestly, the only thing that can really be a big spoiler is telling me like specific details of the story, which obviously you guys aren't gonna do, so. But letting a character name slip or a location name slip isn't like a big deal. Because I'm using a recruitment guide, you're already gonna get a lot of that. So it's like, you know, there's only so much you can do on that front. Ruler, what do you want to do? That coward isn't trying to trick us. We'll make Novum fight the Arms army. Where's Novum's army? Are they at the bottom? They can do this, that's cool. Right now I have to control these guys. I can't control them. I can only control these guys. Do I approach them, or am I still, like, baiting them out? No, I can't. I'm pressing X, I can't control Novum. It's not letting me control them. You know what? We're gonna do this. Maybe something will happen. Can control Novum? I'm pressing X, it's not working. That's not Novum then? Who's Novum? This guy? Yeah, get him. Let's just all get in there. What could go wrong?
Don't let him get away!
That's a problem. Cyclone, go.
Now!
Look, unless you're telling me not to do it because of getting a recruit, just don't worry about it. Like, unless I'm screwing myself out of a recruit, then just let me do the war battle how I want. The only time I want like backseating is if I'm doing something that will lock me out of getting someone. There's a lot of cavalries here. Archers are good on cavalries, right? Yeah.
Charge!
I almost prefer to stay out of this, but I suppose there's no really choice. Not really a choice. Cyclone.
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, it looks so awesome. Love it. Bye. Sucks to be you. Ooh. You guys are you have recover. So let's recover. Let's recover you, because everyone else has full HP. You know what? I know you're weak, but it should be fine. And get you guys in here.
Get them!
Get them.
Now!
Okay, not bad. Lancer armor. Sick. Get you guys in. Yeah, let's get the cavalriers here. Definitely get the cavalriers to help us out. Charge. You gotta be careful we don't let Frey die. I only have 100 HP. Where's George at? George is right there. Sileads, let's get you guys to do some stuff.
Go!
Come, warriors of Sable, show true honor and valor in the battle ahead. Charge at them. Go. You guys a little closer so you can heal when we need it.
Winter rout! Now! Charge!
Oh, 44 HP is actually not good. It's not looking good for you. $16.
Go!
Let me move Sileads. Two more recovers. Do one there, and then we'll save one for Sileads.
Go!
I have no more charges with you guys. Using all my cyclone effects might have been a mistake, like at the start. It's fine though. Use another charge with you guys, and then we're gonna give Sileads the final heal, I think. She's really good here, but she has no cyclone or barrages. Strong, of course. Let's do a charge over here, maybe? Definitely a charge with you guys. General Guisu, we're gonna be wiped out at this rate. Damn it, damn it, damn it! They made me look like a damn fool! Yuram, you'll pay for this! We have no choice. Retreat! Cyclone Special as a secondary effect? Sure, go for it. I'm sure their troops will be passing by Sable on their retreat back to arms. Better keep an eye on them and make sure they don't try anything funny in Sable. Please have Dim follow them. So they want us to follow them, do they? We'd like nothing better. Let's go, men. We won't let them lay a finger on our beloved hometown. Let's push them past Sable and back into arms. They ran away, huh? General, what are your orders, sir? Shall we return to putting down the rebel army? No, we must report to Lord Godwin about Arms' involvement. We'll get the job done some other day. Yes, sir. I don't know what the hell happened. I only know that was not the plan. Boz will settle this another time, believe me. I win! I think Suikoden 5 might have the best war battles, at least thus far. I think I've had the most fun in these war battles than any other Suikoden game, to be honest. Like, I'm really liking them. Although, like, I should wait until more of the game, because, like, I think Suikoden 4, when I did, like, the first two, I was like, oh, these are actually pretty cool. They might be really, really good, but then I ended up not liking them, so we'll see, but my first impression of them is really high. Your Royal Highness, my, so a most nefarious armed force was lurking in the forest. And you immediately joined forces with General Novum and put them into rout. How very, very impressive. Just what one would expect of His Royal Highness the Prince. Oh, allow me to express my eternal admiration. What the heck were those armed soldiers doing in those woods? They weren't there on vacation, that's for damn sure. Yes, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's so far from the border to here. How could such a large force make it all happen, make it all the way that way without being seen? Unless someone was protecting them. Yes, protecting them. Probably those despicable goblins. Oh my, Lord Barrows, you don't look very well. Is something the matter? Hardly, hardly. Why was I just reveling in the triumphant victory that His Royal Highness granted us? No, I, Solemn Barrows, have never felt better. Yuram. Yuram, my precious son, it's something the matter. Where have you been? What happened to you, Yuram? My, I've never been so humiliated in all my life. It was just so. After I met with Jadan, Dilber's forces spotted me and chased me all over the countryside. Dad, I have to get my revenge. They'll rue the day they humiliated Yuram's Barrows like that. Use the Dawn Rune on them. Dawn Rune? You damn fool. Oh no! Yuram, what did you just say? I just meant that if we ever find a Dawn Rune, we should use it on them. Yes, that's it. You're lying. Your Highness, Lady Sileads, Leon, please come with me, hurry. Okay, but where are we going? The basement of the storeroom. Lucerina, you mustn't. My precious daughter, there's nothing to see down there. Please do what your daddy says and don't go down there. Lord Barrows, I'm afraid we're going to have to ask you to stay here for a little while. That's right, we got questions for you. Lots of them, in fact. Questions. Prince, you go with Lucerina. Okay. Okay. Yo, Lucerina's here. Might want to save state? Why? What's going on? How come everybody looks so grim? Chuck, we're going down to the basement. Please stand aside. Excuse me, milady. No, milady, I'm afraid you can't. Your father told me to never let anybody go into the basement. We don't have time for this. Please let us by, Chuck. I think right now... No. Even if you beg, milady, I just can't let you go down there. Chuck, if you guys want to go down there, you'll have to go through me. Let's come back later. We got no choice. I'll fight him. Prince, be careful. Well, I'm not gonna hold back, you know. I don't care if you are the prince. I can't let you go down there. Yo, we're dueling? I'm down.
Prince, there's no way I'm gonna lose, you know.
Let's do it.
Well, come on then.
We're gonna guard. I was right.
This one's for the young lady.
Let's go! I gotta remember...
No way! You haven't seen the last of my strength yet!
I forget that, Oh, we both special. I forget that you can't press X through the dialogue option. I didn't mean the guard, but it worked. Like, it worked. I pressed X because I was trying to speed through the dialogue, but I was inputting guard. You get him right in the butt. Right in the hiney.
That was nothing, but you're really gonna get it now.
Attack is safe. Yep.
Not bad, Prince. Not bad at all.
I don't know what you're gonna do here. Okay, guard. I guessed. Too easy.
Prince, you're really tough, man.
Yeah, I know. You shouldn't have stopped me. It was kind of your own fault. No, I can't let you. I beat you. Sorry, Chuck, but I just have to know. I have to know what my father is hiding down there. My lady, I lost fair and square. You can do whatever you want now, Prince. Thank you, Chuck. Anyway, I was gonna say something. I think right now, I'm gonna say Suikoden 5's war battles are my favorite so far. That could change as I do them more, but I think so far they're the best mechanically. Number 2, probably Suikoden 1, just because I think the simplicity worked for the war battle. And then I'll just say Aiden Chronicle, and then Suikoden 3.
Definitely looks suspicious.
And obviously 4, then 2 after that. Oh, wait, it's a rune. What rune was that, I wonder? Yo, am I getting a true rune now?
Prince, your hand.
This is like the longest we've waited for the protagonist to get a true rune.
My father must have.
What greed and arrogance.
Well-
Simply taking a rune without understanding its true power.
Is this
Who
Leknat?
are you?
That's not true because
One
in
from the East Palace.
Suikoden 3,
Finally find it, only to
technically
see
you have to
this
wait a
child
long
has
time to
taken
get the true
possession of
runes
it.
for some
But remember
characters.
this, the Dawn Rune has chosen you. You must try to be worthy of it. If you fail, then I will kill
Are you Leknat or not?
That will release the rune from you. I can then give it to someone more suitable.
There's no one more suitable than the protagonist, though.
Who the hell are you anyway?
There's no need for you to know anything about me. Just concentrate on how to be worthy of the rune.
Hey, wait! Where did she go? Just like the East Palace. What's with that lady anyway?
Who knows? Yo, that's sick. We finally got a true rune. Like, the longest wait for a true rune. Time of Awakening. Remove status change for all allies. Is it gonna be like a healing rune? I guess we'll see. Or like a support rune? That's like a support ability. Milady. Chuck, we found something. Something that should have never been down there. What's that? It's the Dawn Rune. The same Dawn Rune that was stolen from the East Palace during the Lord Lake Uprising. Dawn Rune? No, your father told me he was hiding a special gift down there. He told me he was gonna give it to you when you got married, so I had to keep it a secret from you, milady. Does this mean your father was lying to me? Oh, I trusted him so much. Please don't worry about it, Chuck. You haven't done anything wrong. How were you to know? Milady. No, there's only one person to blame. We're going to confront him right now. You're welcome in Shadow. YouTube chat. My favorite true rune is probably the Soul Eater. Ah, Prince, you're back. Find anything shady down there? I don't believe it. The Dawn Rune? My, what have I... Father, please explain. Yeah, explain what the hell you were doing with the Dawn Rune. Well, you see, I, was... You've been scheming with arms behind the scenes, and now we find out you've been hiding the Dawn Rune. What isn't this man guilty of? At least we knew the Godwins were against us, but you've gone and stabbed us in the back. That's even worse. Precisely. Hiram? Or Boro. Well, hello everybody. I'm a Boro of the detective agency. Yeah, I remember you. I was asked to look into the truth behind the Lord Lake Uprising. I've come up with my report. Your Highness, I have a man here who will help us solve our little mystery. Isn't it you? A detective? What's going on? Lord Wilde, let's listen to his story. I'm sure everything will become clear after that. You think so? Well, if you say so, Lucretia, come on, detective, spill the beans. With pleasure. Now, the matter in question wasn't anything quite as serious as an uprising at first. After Lord Barrow started building his dam, lots of debris washed down the river. Lord Lake was downriver from the dam, so this contaminated their water supply. The people of Lord Lake decided to make a public protest. That was the reason for the initial gathering. Oh, and the rumor that Lord Revere led the uprising? Not true. He did his best to convince the group to remain calm. I think I'll leave the next part of the story to a man who was there at the time. This is Norden up until 2 years ago. He was vice captain of the Barrows garrison. Norden? No, not Norden. Norden, you better keep your mouth. Silence, you damn fop. I'm telling the whole story. I won't keep secrets for the Barrows family any longer. Norden? That's enough out of you. Let's hear what the man has to say, alright? Damn you. My superior, the captain of the garrison, saw the mob coming from Lord Lake. It was far too big for us to control, so he panicked. He ordered us to seize the offensive and scatter them. Keep in mind, this was just as Lord Revere was trying to calm him down. Unbelievable. I knew what would happen. I tried to tell the captain, but he just wouldn't listen. Incidentally, the captain Norden is speaking of his young master Urim over there. Urim, how thoughtless and rash could you be? Damn it. Soon, not even Lord Revere could calm the mob. In the end, we were the ones who got scattered. The mob smashed up the dam, but they still weren't done with their rampage. Someone insisted that they head directly to Sol Valena to lodge a formal protest with the Queen, and so they went. When Lord Barrows received this report, he gave a secret order to his private soldiers. He commanded them to mix in with the rioters and incite them to attack the East Palace. It was all Barrows. I didn't go to the East Palace myself, so I honestly don't know the whole story there. Well, finding the Dawn Rune in the basement here helps fill in some of the puzzle pieces. Norden, thank you for your story. Thanks for sharing your story. I just couldn't keep this inside any longer. Aboro, if you would. Oh, right, certainly. Okay, Norden, great work. Why don't we take a break outside? It'll help you calm down, I think. I could use it. Father. Now, just calm down, Lucerina. You must understand that there are two... Were you going to use the Dawn Rune to make some kind of deal with Her Majesty or the Godwins? Or were you going to use it as an offering to arms when you went over to their side? Or were you going to use it for yourself? Lord Barrows, to think that I called you a friend. You're nothing but a traitor. Shut. Am I supposed to, like, feel bad for him? Because I don't. Shut up, all of you! How do you think you managed to keep fighting this long? It's all thanks to Dad, that's how. If you have so much to complain about, then you can all just get out. Alright, fine by me. Father, Urim, it sounds like you two want to be left alone. Your Highness, let's get out of here. Even being in the same room as my father and brother besmirches your honor. That's a good idea. I think we should leave too. Everybody is invited to Raftfleet then. It's not as luxurious as this place, but it's a good deal more comfortable. Thanks, I think we might just take you up on that offer. How are the ladies there, by the way? Oh, Kyle. We're moving this party over at Raftfleet now. Change of plans. Lord Barrows, my former friend, I'm leaving too. Can't believe I ever worked with a man like you. Slap him. Father, Urim, I wish you well. From now on, I serve His Highness the Prince. I don't imagine we'll ever meet again. Lucerina, no, wait! Silene, slap him. Someone slap him for me. Punch him in the gut. Be grateful for Lucerina. If it weren't for her, I'd have torn you both limb from limb, you worthless fops. This is why you're one of the best characters. I've wanted to call you guys that to your faces for years now. Feels good finally letting loose like that. Oh. You tell him, sister. I mean, aunt. It's over, Urim. Prince, milady, wait for me, I'm coming too. Yes, lots of characters joined the party. Ah, we befriended Chuck. He wasn't an official Star of Destiny before. Oh, that was cold, but deserved. He deserved it. Just everyone, like, leaving him there. What's up, George? Sorry, I went ahead to Raftfleet to get ready for everyone. I suppose I'll keep my good eye on arms is up to... Okay. Am I just going to Raftfleet? Let's head for Raftfleet. Cool, let's go to Raftfleet. I know we're going to name our army at some point because it's Suikoden, but I imagine it's going to be really soon. This feels like a good point to do it because, like, oh, we're leaving Rainwall and Lucerina's with us. She's officially, like, on our side now. Feels like a good time to, like, name our army soon. Hey, Prince, and your fine female friend. Looks like you guys aren't going to be welcome here much longer. We're in a bit of a mess over here ourselves. Our contract with Barrows is worthless now. This will cause us much financial hardship, Your Highness. You want to join us? I'll hire you. I'd join up just to hang out with that cute babe over there some more, but we got things to take care of for now. We're gonna be hanging around this country for a bit, so maybe we'll run into each other down the road. What do you want? I'll definitely be seeing you down the line, you banging bodyguard. Yowza! Alright, Wilhelm is the worst womanizer. Kyle does it better. Yeah, but yeah, you guys are here to provide backup on recruits. But I have a guide myself, and it's like the next recruit is after naming the army, which might be soon. But you guys are also here to help. You and Lion are filled with knowledge. Automod? I don't know why it auto-modded your message. It auto-mods the messages that, like, it's weird. It's supposed to, like, auto-mod, I have to switch my formation. It's supposed to auto-mod, like, I don't know, it auto-mods, like, swear words, like, oh, you want to let this go through, or, like, some bots, and I'm just like, I deny them? I don't know why it auto-modded your message. There was nothing wrong with it. It wasn't on my end, though. It's like Twitch being stupid. It's like a stupid Twitch thing. I really don't know why yours went through auto mod. Like, your message is nothing to be suspicious of. Weird. Whatever. It's Twitch being stupid. It's not on my end, it's just Twitch being... Maybe I can turn it off, but I don't know how to. There might be a way to turn it off. But I have to look into it. Can I please get this guy right now? Oh, wait. Is my grandson Shinra working for you? Are you kidding me? You just want to talk about your grandson Shinra? It said sugar is dropping. Or rising. It's sugar. It's salt, right? Isn't salt the one we need? Oh my word. This guy. He wants to talk about something else, but it's not to join my army. It's just talk about Shinra. Alright, we're in Raffley. Are we going to Raja? You've gotta be joking me. I thought it was sugar. I got excited, but it's salt, not sugar. Wilhelm and Mueller are only good for war. They're useful as to recruit best swordsmen. Interesting. We're gonna recruit them all, and then I'll decide who I want to use a lot. Pretty much how I play every Suikoden game. We end up getting them all anyway, so... You have a large pool to choose from. I'm assuming I go to Raja. I'm so smart. Ah, there you are. Kisara told me everything. I want you to think of this place as your new home from now on. Much less stuffy than Rainwall, isn't it? Yes, and in more ways than one. Thank you very much, Raja. So, the old snake even stole the Dawn Rune, huh? Don't tell me you knew about that. You knew about that too, Lucretia. Well, I did have my suspicions. We all did. But I wanted proof. That's why I had Boro look into it. I was hoping we could reach a more amicable agreement. But Lord borrows, but Urim let the secret slip. I'm sorry this has all been so hard on you, Lucerina. After what my father and brother did, they had this coming to them in the end. Some might even say they got off easy. Yeah, someone should have, like, gut-punched him, or slapped him, or done something. Or killed him. Killing him would have worked. I know it's your father, but, like... I just wish there was some way I could apologize to His Highness, to Lady Siledes, as well. And to the people of Lord Lake. I don't know what to say to them. You can't imagine how terrible I feel. You can't beat yourself up, though. I mean, I was as close to Lord Barrows as anyone, and I never suspected a thing. Enough of the blame game. Let's keep on fighting so the future's not filled with more guys like them. Absolutely. My resolve is stronger than ever, Lord Wild. Can't believe you're related to those two creeps, though. Well, Your Highness, what should our next course of action be? Naming our army? We have to get more allies. Prince, that's my job. You should concentrate on Lord Lake. Well, no, it's my job. I'm getting the allies because I'm the one doing the recruiting. Yes, if anyone's a victim in all this, it's Lord Lake, but nobody's ever lifted a finger to help them, no more. Yes, Prince, we need to help them. It's long, long overdue. Time to go on the little trip, then. Admiral, I'll have everybody move Raffley closer to Lord Lake. Yeah, Raffley, like, moves around, which is really cool. I mean, it's like a bunch of boats, but it's still cool. That's another reason why, like, I need to remember where it is in accordance to other places, because it's moving. Alright, I guess we're going to Lord Lake. Word of mouth is a frightening thing, Father. Most of the Barrows nobles have either gone independent or joined the prince's cause. The Barrows family's almost completely isolated now. Just as I predicted, Lucretia ate them alive. And it's just a matter of time before the prince becomes their next meal. Indeed, but I can't help but think Lord Barrows deserved his fate. Oh, he so did. Something we agree on, Gazelle. Absolutely, the political game is all about reputation. Karma, if you will. Errors in judgment will always come back to haunt you in the end, always. We should both keep that in mind. Indeed. The stories about the prince and the Dawnbrune are to be believed. We've got a big decision ahead of us. True, the scholars haven't made any substantial progress yet, though. We may well yet have to rely on a backup plan for now. Well, you don't say. I gotta start thinking about when I'm gonna name my army. In the earlier Suikoden games, I've referenced other games, but I kind of want to do something like in Suikoden 4, where I think of a unique name.
Chris, that looks fabulous on you. Hurry up, let's go show everybody. Come on.
All right, this outfit, it looks better than my first outfit. Still not as cool as the second outfit, but definitely an upgrade. Well, take a look at that. This one is really good, but I just loved that second outfit. Well, take a look at that. Looking pretty sharp, Your Highness. What? Only Frey? Why don't I get some fancy new costume? No fair, it's always this way. Well, you had another costume, but now you're back in your original. No, this is just for the prince. To be honest, up until now, people have thought of him as a little more than a puppet of Lord Barrows. We have to show them that Prince isn't just an honorary title. We need to show he's a real leader. And you really think playing dress-up is the best way to show that? Sometimes. It's effective. It's a start, but you're right. A new costume alone won't solve everything. With that in mind, yeah, this is it. I knew it. I knew this was coming as soon as we changed outfits. I think we should also come up with a new name for the Prince's forces. A name for us, in other words, unless you want the enemy to keep calling us the Rebel Army and those traitors. No, I don't. So a new name for us, huh? How about Orange Army? Hate it. Unicorn Army? Hate it less. No, something simple is the best option. How about the Prince's Army? I like the sound of that. Are you insane? Yeah, let's call ourselves the Prince's Army. What do you think, Your Highness? How many characters do I get? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 characters. Hey! That's our army name. When we did Suikoden 4, I actually named ourselves the Azure Moon Empire to contrast the Scarlet Moon Empire in Suikoden 1. I think in Suikoden 2, I just referenced Wild Arms 2. I named it Arms after Wild Arms 2. So, I think... You know what? It's probably because I'm a Tales of fan. But it sounds really cool for an Empire name. It just came to my head. we were the Azure Moon Empire. We're gonna be the Sundering Moon Empire. Sundering Moon is an art in Tales of... It just sounds like it fits. Let's do it. Plus, I can't think of a better name right now, and I don't want to spend, like... 10 minutes on the name screen. The Sundering Moon Army. Works for me. Now then, Prince, let's talk about our first military operation as the Sundering Moon Army. Yeah, see, it just rolls off the tongue really well. Oh, and I did, in Woven Web, I did Chevalier Blanc after XF, so, like, I mostly, like, reference other games, but then for Suikoden 4, it gave me an idea to, like, come up with something unique. Which, I mean, Sundering Moon is a Tales of art, but, you know, it's just a Tales of art. It feels like a good name. Now that Barros is gone, I'll take over the organization of our force. It's not like the name of another group, so I count it. In the meantime, I want you to go to Lord Lake. This is very important, Your Highness, for I feel the fate of Lord Lake is intertwined with the very fate of Felena itself. I was thinking of, like, Sophie's Sundering Fury, and Judith has Sundering Moon. I just like the word Sundering as well. Or the word Sunder. The word Sunder has always been a cool word to me. Alright. Save real quick. I think there's one character recruit we can do. And chat can confirm that, but I think I saw one character recruit after naming our army. It is going back to Oboro, it looks like. Oh no, it's in Wrathfleet. We can talk to Oboro. He'll join now, apparently, according to this video. Unless it's wrong. You're bad at naming stuff. Yeah, no, Lion, I'm on that page. That's me normally. I normally just go with video game references because I'm not good at naming things either. Like, I was proud of my Suikoden 4, like, reasoning. Like, I did Azure Moon because it's like the opposite of Scarlet Moon. So I was proud of that, but it wasn't even, like, it wasn't super genius. I was like, oh, I don't know. Since Suikoden 1 is, like, it has connections to 4 in a way. Scarlet Moon, Azure Moon. That's the closest I got to coming up with a cool name. And even now, I had the help of a Tales of art to come up with a name. But then, like, I normally just reference video games. Like, I'll do Chevalier Blanc, I'll do Arms, like in Wild Arms 2. I'll do, I don't know. Any like group, I'll just reference a video game most of the time, like 9 times out of 10. Just because, just because I can't think of one, and I don't wanna do, what's it called? I really just don't want to spend too much time, especially in a playthrough. I don't want to spend too much time at the name screen. So, I just think of something, I just reference a video game because it's faster. Okay, Oboro should be somewhere in Wrath. Oh, Game of Thrones, Targaryen. And then in Suikoden, the castles I named after games. So I did Barona in Suikoden 1 after Grace's. We did Adelheid in Suikoden 2, right? After Wild Arms 1 and Ultra Code F. Then Suikoden 3. What did I do in Suikoden 3? I don't remember. The canon name was like Budahuk Castle. Did I just stick with Budahuk? I might have just stuck with Budahuk Castle. Maybe you don't get to name it in that game. In Suikoden 4, we did the Von Eltia because it was a ship. We did the Von Eltia after Eternia and Berseria. Really just Tales of in general, Ifried. It was a ship, so we did Von Eltia. And in Woven Web, I think I did Heliodor after Dragon Whistle 11. I gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna do in this game. For the if we get a castle. If we get like a... Maybe we'll get the Sun Palace back, maybe we'll get another castle. Maybe if we get like an official base, I gotta start thinking of a name for it. I'm probably just gonna reference a video game again. Probably a series I haven't referenced. Because we've done Tales of... We haven't done Final Fantasy yet. I can think of a Final Fantasy castle. Assuming it's a castle. Because it's, like, mostly a castle. It's not always a castle, like in 4's case, it's a ship. Because the theme is sailing, but 9 times out of 10, it's a castle. Hi, Chuck. Okay, where is Aboro? He should be here. He should be in Raffleet. In Raffleet. Yada yada, we did the side quest. After the relocation of Raffleet, talk to Aboro and ask him to join. But like, where in Raffleet is he? If someone wants to help. A bottom side. Oh, entrance? Okay. Got you. Alright, yeah, this outfit's growing on me. I mean, I liked it. It's looking even cooler the more I'm looking at it. I still really like, of the 3 outfits, right? The second outfit's my favorite. This is my second favorite. This one is much better than the first outfit we had. That's for dang sure. This is also the outfit he wears in the box art. Now that I think about it. It took us like almost 15 hours to get it. I can't believe we're like almost 15 hours in the game already. Give or take. We're coming up to 15 hours. Or we maybe even be 15 hours now, but I don't know. We're really, we're a good ways in playtime wise. Where are you, Aboro? Where are you? Did the thing change? Didn't think so. So, my party? We have to look at my party.
Wow! Would you look at that?
Whoa, I've never seen real dragon horses before.
Prince, come on over and take a look. Some amazing guys have come.
Huh? The prince?
Oh, you're the dragon cavalry soldiers.
Aha, the prince!
What a fortunate meeting. I'm Rahal of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry, and this is
You
my
look cool.
partner, Flail.
I'm Rug, and this here is Lance.
Yo, I'm getting Futchen Bright vibes.
We heard the Armus army was meddling in the battle in northern Rainwall, so we came to investigate. Could you tell us what you
Remember
know
when
about
dragons sounded like elephants? Those were the days.
it? As I see. Thank you for sharing that. I understand now.
So he's been in secret communication with Armus, huh? Unforgivable. What was he thinking? Come on, Lance, let's go.
Where are you going in such haste?
To Rainwall to give Lord Barrows a big old thump on the head, that's where.
But that would be foolish at a time like this. Besides, Lord Barrows is getting up there in years. He might keel over if you hit him, you know?
Don't worry, I'll go easy on him.
Look, just forget about it. You'll disgrace the Dragon Cavalry's name.
All right, fine.
Your Royal Highness, because of Lord Barrow's cover-up, I'm afraid we failed to detect the Armus invasion. We apologize for not fulfilling our duty. So that nothing like this ever happens again, we promise to dedicate ourselves to intel gathering and surveillance. And once again, thank you for sharing your story with us. Come on, Rug, we're leaving.
Your Highness. Man, I really wish we could. I'd like to give Lord Godwin a big old thump on the head even more than Lord Barrows. The Fatus Dragon Cavalry exists to protect the lands and rivers of Felena. We can only be used for self-defense. Therefore, we're forbidden to get involved in internal You're gonna help us at some point, though. Like, you're gonna be Stars of Destiny. You guys are too cool to not be Stars of Destiny. If you're too cool to be... If you're a cool character and you're not a Star of Destiny, then you're an antagonist. Is how it goes. if you have a unique like character design, you're either a villain or you're a Star of Destiny. That's how it goes. Very, very rarely are you not any of those, but for the most part. Huh? Aboro's not here, and neither is Fuyo. Something's not right. What? You? Is this Dolph? Yeah. Shocked to see you here, Ms. Mar. That's not my name. Why are you here? I'm here to speak with someone, but actually this is rather fortunate. I must speak with you two. Will you rejoin us? What? You're kidding. What should I do? Why should I do what you ask? I'm the prince's bodyguard. And that means protecting him at any costs. Any cost. I see, I see. So if His Highness were to disappear, would you rejoin us? No, you can't. I won't allow you to get close to him. If you try anything at all, I'll kill you, I swear. Your eyes just now. They're the same as ours, can't you tell? I don't care what you say, I'll protect the prince till my last breath. Stand back, Prince, please. I'll duel him. I'll beat him up right now. Prince. Clients. Forgive my absence. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. You're finally back. Indeed, one moment. Here you go. Do you know what this is? It's called a business card. That won't be necessary. I know who you are. Ah, is that so? I have something I wish to speak to you about. Ah, yes, so it seems. Anyway, if it's detective work, I'd be more than happy to listen. No, forget it. Let's leave it for another day. Well, alright then. Please come again. What an unusual person, and who dresses that nice these days? I wonder what he wanted. Detective. Thank you. For what? Ah, you were surely thanking me for the opportunity to witness a hard-boiled sleuth in action, I bet, right? Swift investigations, privacy guaranteed, nothing but the straight facts. Okay. Can I recruit you? Hello, Your Highness, and welcome. Can I help you with anything today? Join me. Me joining the Sundering Moon Army. Really? I'm very sorry, I don't think I can join you. Being a detective, I just don't see how it'd fit with an army. But please, if you have any detective work at all, the Aboro agency is at your service. Swift investigations, privacy guaranteed, nothing but the straight facts. What? Okay. So I don't recruit him yet, I just talk to him? I did say to talk to him, maybe we just don't get him yet. Ask him to join. It says he'll join with these two. He's not joining. It says after naming my army. I don't really know what the problem is. Maybe I have to wait a little bit. I'm from Arms. I've never even met the General Guisu. He said his agency, he said there's no place in the army for a detective, and he told me something about choosing a side of the conflict. In Rathfleet's Inn, we can go to Rathfleet's Inn right now. Let's do some other recruits. We can go to the inn. We can do a couple right now, it looks like. Or at least one more. Hello. Freshwater? No, not you. Retso, maybe later. Where's Norden? This guy. Nope, not you. Where's Norden? Up here? Yeah. Your Highness, I can see that my story has helped you at least a little bit. It was very painful. It needed to be done. I'm glad I could help expense Lord Barrows. I still need to pay the price for what I've done. How about joining us? Your Highness, are you sure you want a guy like me to join your cause? I'm truly honored to have this opportunity to help you, Your Highness. There's Norden. I'll make preparations immediately. I'm gonna just get through these other recruits and we'll circle back to Oboro and see what the problem is. Because I think there's a couple of others. We have to go to the Lunas Northwoods and reach Lunas Village with Takamu in our party. And then we have to go over to the Oracle's Conclave and talk to Isato. There's a lot we can do right now, it looks like. Anyway, this is what he tells me. It looks like we've chosen a side in this conflict. Doing so, Rathfleet's no longer a desirable location for our base of operations. I don't know why I can't recruit him. It says he's supposed to join here. And I did all of his side quests, unless I messed up somewhere. For now, let's go get to Kamu and go to Lunas, and then we can go talk to Isato as well. There's a lot of, it looks like there's a lot of recruits we can do right now, so we want to just, we're probably just going to knock some of those out while someone can help me figure it out. Alright, where is Lucerina? She's gonna be here. Just don't know where. Hi, Chuck. Bye, Chuck. Found her. He should join first time if you asked... He should join first time. You asked if you did his quest. Yeah, we did his quest. We did it last stream, I remember. Hopefully he still joins me just later. Maybe there's something I forgot to do, but I don't know what I forgot to do. If I have to wait a bit for him, that's fine. Hopefully I just didn't miss him. Sure. Trade in, I guess. Give me Loon. Fire leads. And... Log. Lele. And Josephine. Hopefully I just didn't hopefully I didn't miss him. If I have to wait a bit for him, it's whatever. Actually, when did I save? Maybe that dialogue option was I did something wrong. When was the last time I saved? I saved in Dahak. What's my playtime right now? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something. Alright. Means you have to ask him after every story event? Okay. So it's not possible to permanently miss him, is what you're saying, right? Or maybe it is? But like, I'm good as long as I just talk to him after every story event, he'll join eventually? Because if I have to wait for him, fine, I don't care. Like, I don't care that much if I have to wait for him. As long as I didn't miss him permanently. Where are we? Are we close to Lunas? I hope so. Immediately after liberating a third city. Okay. That's Dot, I think you said. Just so I know what it's called. You can tell me if it is. We have 2 water rune users. We gotta look at our runes more. This is not where Lunas is. Oh, Kyle's stance looks so cool. Give me the crescent, sure. Talk to log, okay. The only thing I can think of that I thought we completed a side quest. I'm pretty sure we did. Like, I know we did. So like the only thing I can think of is like during that dialogue option, maybe if I said something different, he would have joined. Or maybe this video is wrong and he just can't join right now. Or maybe I have to progress the story a bit more. It's fine. Because he says... He's supposed to say, what can I help you with? And then you ask him to join and he joins. But it gave me the option to ask if he can join now, but he's just like, nah, I'm not going to join you yet. So maybe I just need to wait a bit. Let's just hope that's all it is. Who called me? It's important. Yeah, not really. I can look at it later. And there's one more thing I can try with that other save. This save is before we name our army, I think. So, I'm kind of tempted. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save state. And I'm gonna say, YouTube, I'll be right back. And we're gonna load this other save. And see if there's a difference and I can get him. And if not, then I'm gonna assume that he can just join me later. And we're gonna do this to get through it faster. I'm gonna put the game on turbo mode. Because I think I just have to speed through the... Oh, why is it on new game? Why is it start on new game? It's like Lunar 2 all over again. I'm gonna load this one. Pretty sure this is after... This is before we talk to Oboro. Did we name our army? Yeah, no, this is before we name our army. Wait, no, it's after? No, this is after we name our army, I think. It's after we name our army, but before we talk to Oboro, I'm pretty sure. It should be. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna try talking to him again and see if I can do something different. This game is so fast in turbo mode. Dun 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 dun. Speed through this. This happens. Stuff with Dolph. I assume this has to happen. No matter what. Wish you can cutscene skip in this game. Alright. I asked him to join me, and he didn't let me join him. I pressed... See, he says he cannot join me. So what that makes it seem like is that it might be just a little too early to get him. Because I'm just passing by wouldn't let him join me. Alright, YouTube, we're back. I was not able to figure out what's going on with Oboro. But, hopefully, it just means we're a little too early. Never happened to me. It makes it seem like I did everything right, because it's giving me the option for him to join. So maybe, I'm hoping it's just a little too early. Hopefully it's just too early and I can't get him now. Despite what this video says about being able to get him. Right now we're just gonna go to Lunas though. Get another character. There's a good amount of characters we can get. So we're gonna get them all. Like, I don't think I messed up the side quests. I did everything I kept going with them. I kept approving, like, oh yeah, let's keep investigating. I don't know where I could have messed up. I thought I did everything right, unless there was a step that I didn't do that I was not informed of. You watched your VOD? Oh, so you didn't get him there either? So you have to wait a bit, is what you're saying, right? You weren't able to recruit him? So I'm good then. I guess I'm good then. Alright. That's reassuring. You were able to get him. So you got him, or you got the others first, then you got a Boro. Oh, I really hope I didn't screw up. I hope I can just get, if I get him later, whatever, hopefully I just don't miss out on him. I really hope that's the case. Because I thought I did everything right. I don't need these. We're just gonna check in on him. Hopefully I can recruit him. If I messed up part of the side quest, then, I mean, I guess that's the end of trying to get all the stars, but I don't know. But we're just gonna keep checking with him and hopefully he joins. Time of waiting. Oh, switch. You can switch mid-battle. Right.
How is that?
How was that? There were choices you had to pick. I mean, I picked all... The choices were like... I remember the choices being like, oh, do you want to, like, let them handle it or help out? And I was always helping him out.
Here we go. How is that?
Um... Ah ha 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 ha. Where's Lunas? Like, someone told me to sail the hog. When the Boro speaks about pulling mice, ask that man went inside the house. And when talking to Norden with a Boro in the tavern, say we need to talk to you. I thought I did. Did I not do that? I don't remember if I did that. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Is my other save file before that? I don't think it is. I normally keep 2 save files when I do playthroughs. I don't know. I think the other save file might already be past a Boro agency. I didn't pick employed mice. Do I miss him though? Or do I just have to wait for him? If I miss him, I might actually replay the game. Because I'm so tempted to get all these stars, but if I just have to wait, that's fine. I just have to wait. It'll just take time. Alright, so we're just not going to get him now. That's fine. As long as I don't miss him. I'm going to check in with him like literally every chance I get. That's fine. I just don't want to miss him. Pick the option that says you employed mice instead of that man went inside. Okay. And that, okay. I don't understand why that matters? Why that should affect it? The whole, like, having to, like, help them instead of letting them handle it makes sense because you're doing a side quest. But I think I passed it. It was past Rainwall, wasn't it? Whatever. We're just gonna keep checking with him and hope we get him. Here's my thing. My thing is, he told me that he doesn't think he belongs in Sundering Moon Army. So that kind of makes me think that maybe I'm screwed. Or maybe not. I don't know. I could be screwed, I could not be screwed. I just like, I want to make sure I didn't permanently miss him. Because if I did permanently miss him, I might replay, like, even if I have to replay the whole game, I might do it. Like, if I'm speeding through it, it won't take super long. We're 15 hours in, but if I'm speeding through the scenes and everything, it won't take that long. I'd rather not do it, though, but like, I'll do whatever it takes for the stars. Like, I'm really determined to get them all. We've gotten the Stars of Destiny in every Suikoden game that I've been trying, and the only reason I didn't do it in 1 and 2 is because I was actively not trying to get them all. But every other game, like, since 3, we've gotten them all, so I really want to keep that streak going. Okay, I'll have 5 more opportunities to ask him to join. So I'm gonna use every one of those opportunities to get him to join, and hopefully he joins. If not, then that sucks. But hopefully it works out. Now, where do I need to go here? You know, this video might have had the choices that I had to pick for his side quest, but I didn't look at them because I thought it would have been fun as long as I was following him, you know? As long as I was helping him out. I have Takamu, do I? I don't. Are you? Oh, I do. Never mind. He's not a party member. Good. I was gonna say, if I didn't have Takamu, that would have been annoying. I would have had to backtrack. I think it had the options. I just wasn't watching the video because I didn't think I needed it. I didn't think I needed specific dialogue options. So I thought it was just as long as you help him with the quest, then you're fine. I didn't think those options mattered, but oh well. Like you said, it just takes time. It's not gonna lock him out. What's like 3 Stars of Destiny? Could you hold on a moment? I think I see a road up ahead. Huh? This is Nelvin Road. But I could see it? That's weird. All this time making maps, I guess it's given me an unusually sharp eye for hidden roads and pathways. If you'd like, I think I could lead us over the road, Your Highness. It's fine. I'm not like, I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not like annoyed about it. You can't remember every possible detail. Huh? An elf? What do you think you're doing here? It's like water under the bridge. It doesn't matter that much. This is His Royal Highness the Prince. Allow me to explain. Prince, you're the Prince of Felena? I might be. I don't give my name out in public. In that case, usually I'd banish humans like you from our forest immediately, but I'm feeling unusually charitable today. I mean, you guys have been super helpful throughout this playthrough already, so like one little error, like I ain't gonna hold that against anyone. I'm going to Lunas and you may come along. You're escorting me though, not the only way around. Is that clear? Sure. Did I hear a thank you? No, I suppose I did not. Even human princes have no manners these days. There are a large number of barbarous human-bearing swords and spears up ahead. Your enemies, I'd imagine. If I let you go this way, you'll be able to reach Lunas without being discovered. My name is Urda. I hail from Alsaid. Now we shall go. Urda, join the party. She playable? I think so. Right, Josephine. Yeah. Alright, now we go to Lunas. Go to Lunas. Ah, Your Highness, Godwin's troops are already here in Lunas. And this is where the Oracle's conclave is, isn't it? So we have to talk to Isato. I say that and we find it right away. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I brought him. Urda, you again? Why'd you do this? Because you refused to come home. Alright, release Isato. Isato is here under the orders of the royal family of Felena, correct? One word from the prince and Isato will be set free. Urda, I serve the Oracle, not the royal family of Felena. And only at the Oracle's word would I abandon my duty if that truly was her wish. Isato. However, I'm not here because of any orders. I'm here because I wish to be here. What? You still repeat that nonsense. Why? The barbarous humans have started killing each other again. Always the humans are killing each other. Never have I seen a race on intent on its own destruction. You could be drawn into conflict if you don't leave this place. No, you already have been drawn in. And for what? The humans will kill each other, borders will be redrawn, and in a few years they'll start it all again. Let's go home to Alsaid. Let humans kill humans, what do we care who wins? Urda, you understand why I'm here, I know you do. Without the Oracle's protection, there would be nothing to stop the hordes of greedy humans from mining gold upstream. The river would be polluted, their forest would be devastated, our home of Alsaid would never be the same. I serve the Oracle because she protects our home. But you've been here for 30 years, since the time of the previous Oracle. Haven't you done enough already? I cannot say that I've done enough, as Lunas is still in danger. I'll leave when the Oracle says it's safe. I appreciate your concern for my safety, but I cannot let selfish worries interfere with my duty. If you're so worried about being drawn into a human conflict, perhaps you should go back to Alsaid yourself. Isato. Alright, what next? After the scene, ask Isato to join. Completely exit and re-enter Lunas North Woods and reach the top afterwards. Okay. Your Highness, you're back. Can I help you with something? As I've told you many times, I follow the Oracle. I cannot leave this place without her permission. You probably just don't join here. Yeah, okay. That's supposed to happen. Now we exit, re-enter the North Woods, and reach the top. For someone. Let's go. Here's your damage. I don't need these. Chances of me needing a Sunbeam Orb are slim anyway. Oh, hi guys. I haven't used the Time of Awakening, but like there hasn't been a need to because we have not gotten status effects. Actually, no, I want you to hit this one. I also have not been looking at skills very much. As much as I could be. You got the shredding finally. Let's go. I want to see it in this game. I might not get to. They might all die. Oh, never mind. We're gonna get to see it. Maybe not, actually, if this kills everyone. Oh, sorry, Sileads. We don't get to see your wind attack.
How was that?
How was that? Oh, another night orb that I don't need. I'll go to the top? Since I can't leave? Yo, that animation, that's so cool. That's like different than the other Suikoden games. It has like little shurikens. That's awesome. It's like the tornadoes in the other game. In at least 3 and 4 it is. Okay, not yet, not yet. I think I have to try leaving again. Is there a way I can, like, leave? Because it says to re-exit, leave and re-enter the woods. Maybe I have to leave the other way? Took 3 times to get them all. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, going... like... they're designed in a way. Some of these games are designed like, oh, if you missed them the first time, you're meant to like play the game again and get them all. And that was my thought process when I did Suikoden 1 and 2. Like, oh, I'll play the games, get as many as I want or can without trying, and then just replay the game and then get them all. But then by the time I got to Eiyuden Chronicle, which I did after Suikoden 2, I just really wanted to get them all because I really enjoyed the first 2 games. And, also, I don't know if I'll ever do... I don't know if I'll ever do other playthroughs of them, so I want to make sure I get them all now in case I never, like, in case I only have the one playthrough.
Alright!
Like, I definitely, like, I see, like, you're meant to play the game and, like, unless you use a guide, you're meant to, like, you know, just get as many as you can. And that's, like, kind of the fun of it, in a way, so I can see the appeal for that. Because it's how I played the other 2 games. The first 2 games. I played them with that mindset. I didn't use any guides, and I didn't really try to get anyone. I just got whoever I came across. Which I think is more fun to do, but the payoff of getting them all is much better, you know? I think it's more fun to play the game without worrying about it, but in the end, I think it's worth it to get them all because the payoff of getting them all is so much better. Like, getting the true ending and then getting to see all the characters and seeing how they're, like, seeing the game end with every Star of Destiny and just having them all is satisfying. So I think that payoff is worth it. So it's worth, like, using a guide for the time-sensitive ones and such. I think. Because the payoff for getting them all is just worth it. It's worth going through those extra hoops. If you have no wish to join me, I'll stay here. I'll never give up. Bye, Erda. So apparently we need to re-enter. Yeah, exit and re-enter Lunas. And then reach the top. And apparently that dialogue option doesn't... Yikes, what was that? Let's go find out. Apparently that dialogue option didn't lock me out of him. All it did was delay when I can get him. So I guess that's something. Yo, what's up, Zagai? Is that your name, Zagai or Zagal? It was Zagai. I was right. I'm glad to see you. This is more meat than I can eat myself. It would be completely disrespectful to just let it rot. Glad to see you too. I have not seen you in a long time. How have you spent your days since? So you left the House of Barrows. That's good. Barrows was not an honest man. As you can see, I've been living here. I survive off what I hunt. So some might call it a primitive life. It fits me though. There are enough dangerous animals to keep me happy. They ask you to help us. Sorry, but no. I like this life here. This beats fight with an honesty that men have forgotten. He's not gonna join here, really? No. Join me? What is it? Very well. Oh, okay, perfect. As long as you promise you are not associated with the House of Barrows anymore, I can rejoin you. The beasts here are growing familiar. Perhaps it will be good for me to find new opponents. Hey, another one. Wait for me in Raft Fleet. Has NG+. Oh, that's neat. I think this is the only Suikoden game with NG+, besides, Eiyuden Chronicle. Well, this is the only mainline Suikoden game with NG+. So that's honestly a really good incentive to have NG+. Oh yeah, and you can go back to, you can beat Kildrick and Dolph. That's a good point. Oh, it's the lizard we fought. Tyleads, what do you make of this? That is really neat, though. You can go beat that fight. The one that's, like, really hard. You're meant to lose, but you can win. Suikoden 4 does as well. To be clear, I did not remember if there was NG Plus at the end of the game, because I don't remember if it told me, but yeah, it sounds right. Shredding! Dead.
For goodness sake.
Alright, now here's the thing. Where is Estrise? Because the game is telling me after naming my army to go to a place called Estrise. I don't know where Estrise is. Also, I guess Erda doesn't join right now. Because I don't think Estrise is a place we've been to. Oh, are there always going to be soldiers here? I don't think Estrise is somewhere we've been to. East of Hod and Rainwall. I guess this Erla girl doesn't join yet. Yeah, joins with Haswar and Isato. I have Suikosource up and I just control find every time. Every time just to make sure I'm not missing something. But she's gonna join later. Alright, so we need to go east of, well, first we gotta leave here. Then we gotta go east of Hod and Rainwall, which were nearby because we got to Lunas like this. Then with the Sworn Protector. I don't have any shreddings, that's unfortunate.
Here we go.
Burn him. Oh, flame, burn him. Dead. Yeah, I bet you're happy about that, Sileads.
How is that?
Killing that lizard. You have so much money. I gotta start putting this money to use. If we get to a blacksmith, I gotta, like, use it. If I have to come to these woods again, like, in the very, very near future, it'll be too soon. Alright, so east of Hod and Rainwall. Wait, I didn't try using the world map here. I have like a world map as an item. I'm not sure if the game lets me like look around at where places are. I don't have to keep asking chat. I think it's the fact that Raffleet moves a lot that confuses me. It's not so much it is a bit the geography. I have to get used to it, but when the Raffleet moves, it gets confusing to figure out where places are. So like using Raffleet as like a as like a way to describe a direction is never smart because it's moving a lot. Important. Cannot use. What is the point of having a map if I can't even use it? Unless it's just there at the bottom. Well, not Hob Village again. Where is this? Yeah, Bascamon. Assuming I did, right, like, I know by now we didn't miss him. Like, he's not missable. I just have 5 more opportunities to ask him to join me. Like, if that wasn't the case, I would have had to replay the entire game just to correct that mistake. Like, just to choose that option, I would have to replay the entire game, because that Baskar Mine save is after the fact. Okay, I see what you mean now. It's, the lower right is the world map. I just wish there was a way, like in, maybe it's because I played Fantasia recently, and I just finished Fantasia. I just wish there was a way to, like, zoom it out and, like, get a better view of all the areas and see what's where. It's also, it's that, but it's also just me needing to learn the geography, which is every game I play. Not the Suikoden 3 thing. Well, it's a thing in the games if there's no, like, point and click map. Because when it comes to, like, Suikoden 3, you don't have to remember the geography because you can literally just point and click. Like, for world maps like this, it's partially just me needing to figure it out. And learn it. Kill it! We have a lot of party SP. I should go to, like, training halls and use them. Bum 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 bum. They have roads, which normally help. Most areas have, like, roads that lead you to them. Lunas is, like, the exception. There's no roads to Lunas, but, like, I mean, it's, like, in the woods, I guess. It's, like, in the forest. Yeah, we definitely haven't been here. Estrise. We could have come here. We probably could have come here sooner, but there was no one to recruit at the time. Oh, you're new. We haven't seen you before. You know what? Dad and daughter. Haven't done that one in a while.
Here we go.
Super dead. Oh, the flowing sword orb! I should have taken that, dang it. I should have took that orb. Oops. Hopefully we'll get another one. Or maybe I'll find that mermaid again and it'll drop it. Is this where I need to be for the sword? Or is it just a cutscene for the town? Now that I think about it, I don't know where the story wants me because I'm focused on recruiting. I don't think it's here. It's Lord Lake, right? Yeah, we have to do stuff in Lord Lake. That's fine. This music? Once again, it's really good. Reach the workshop and talk to Someone named Sorensen. I wanted to rest, I didn't want to save. I did not want to save, I just wanted to rest. Or did I already rest? Oh, they don't have, like, save music, or not save music. They don't have, like, in music in this game. Again, Nova, you're not playing Tales of. I was expecting, like, the jingle, and I was like, where's the jingle? I'm gonna upgrade some weapons. I'm gonna get Frey and Leon to max, because they're always in our party. If they're always in our party, so get them to max. We're probably gonna use Kyle a lot, so let's at least get him to 4. Maybe 5, honestly. Side leads will get you to like 4. And then log will get you to like 3. And then Lele will get you to like 3. If I use you again. I might get Loon up 1 level. What's Loon at? 3? I'll get her to 4. She's a mage, but we gotta have her prepared for when she has no MP. Alright. Let's hit up the workshop. Grab this chest. This is not the workshop, but still grab it. I can't grab it. I need to remove something. Oh, I can sell stuff with what's-his-face, the trading guy. That's cool. That's a good way to use inventory. Like, that's a good way to handle the inventory system. Ah, Prince Frey, welcome to Estrise. Do you remember me, Your Highness? I wouldn't be surprised if you've forgotten. We met so long ago. My apologies, I'm Donna, Boz's wife. Ah, you don't say. This is not the workshop, but might as well look around and see if there's anything good. Hi, Prince. I'm Kurtz. Thanks for helping Dad. Oh, these are Boz's kids. That's cool. Also, a rune shop would be nice if we could find the rune shop. Because I want to look at the runes and, like, edit them a bit. Yeah, this is Estrise. What is up here? Okay, apparently the workshop is down there. We'll be there in a minute. I don't ever use these mega medicines. I never need them. I'm gonna sell one of these too. Yeah, like these medicines definitely sell. Get rid of one of these. The cyclone piece. What the heck? What's a trade shop? You could start trying to recruit Sorensen. Yep, I'm already trying to do that. I'm trying to look for him. Which apparently he's in the southeast. Or, yeah, he, she. Why does that name sound familiar? It's familiar, that name. Oh, rune shop. I was looking for a rune shop. So... I'm gonna remove this because we already have a water rune on Frey. And what's-his-face has it. And allies with a 5th lesser HP. I'm gonna give Shield Orb to someone. Well, this is a left one. I can give it to Kyle. Or Loon. Question is, do I see myself using Loon long-term? Or not long-term, but for a little while. Or I can give it to Frey. I'm gonna give it to Loon. I can always get it off her if I don't want to use her. And that should be fine. Ah, it even says the workshop. Ah, the prince. You're the prince, right? Welcome to Professor Babbage's workshop. The professor is the greatest inventor in all of Falena. His work includes such engineering feats as the revolving bridge and the windmills of Estrise. And I'm his assistant, Sorensen. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. You're free to look around at anything you like, just be careful, Your Highness. Don't bother me. One false move and the gear's precision goes kaput. A bad gear won't last a year, you hear? Hello, hello, hello. Oopsie, sorry. Hey, noob, are you some new apprentice guy for Professor Gear? Professor Gear's not here himself, so never mind, noob. Professor Gear, you gotta take a look at this gadget. It was all dink 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 with it, and then it was all bam. Lou, not again. What did you do to the professor's masterpiece? Look, I'm glad you've shown so much interest in these things, but you've got to be more careful. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe Professor Gear will think to make a cute little girl and think proof next time. Blah, blah, blah. Tidal wave, by the way. Most cute girls don't treat their gadgets like you do. He doesn't have time to fix everything you break. Sorensen, that's right. I don't have the time. You take a look. I'm sure you can take care of it. Professor, do you really trust me to handle one of your marvelous creations all by myself? Okay, Professor, I'll use everything you taught me to try and fix this. You won't be disappointed. That's right, apprentice number 1. Bang, bang, bang on that thing till it works again. Hey, don't you have anything else, like something with gears that go click, click, vroom, vroom, whoosh? Alright, on the Melopea girl. No click, click, no vroom, vroom, no whoosh. Aw, man, what a bummer. You better have something that's all vroom, vroom next time I come by. I'll even take something that goes rrrr. Apprentice number 2. Get working on that vroom, vroom for me. Okay, thanks. I didn't read ahead of the guide yet because we're doing this one right now. I'm terribly sorry for that silly girl's behavior, Your Highness. She lives nearby and comes by often, but she's a bit, well, unique. She's not like other girls, in other words. She's harmless, really. Well, so long as you're not a gadget, so please be understanding of her eccentrics. Okay. Done for now? So, apparently now I need to go to the revolving bridge and talk to someone, and then come back here. Is what I'm seeing. Okay. So, revolving bridge is apparently where I need to go. Shouldn't say you hate her, should say you can't stand her. That's fair. I mean, we haven't seen much of her yet, so I don't really have an opinion on her. At the moment. This was a lot more getting around and doing stuff than I thought it would be. For energy. Fair. She seems a lot like, she seems, similar. Upon first impressions, she seems similar to Pascal from Grace's F. Especially with the whole, like, onomatopoeia thing, because that's, like, Pascal's thing, where she would do that. It's a bird. Goodbye, bird. Alright, so for the revolving bridge, I think I'm just going all the way to the west. Because I need to be on a certain side of the bridge. Showing. And later on it says to use the boat to get there. Yeah, in revolving bridge, talk to the guard. Oh yeah, I like Pascal too. I was finding a character to compare her to. Pascal is amazing. Very fun. I think, like, here's the thing, right? I think tropes are a thing, right? Where a character can share a trope with another, but I think sometimes it's the way you use those tropes that matter. There could be two characters of the same trope, but you might hate one of them, but you might like another, right? I found the revolving bridge. Like, for example, right? Let's use Pascal and Lou as an example, assuming they're like the same kind of character. It's possible for someone to like Pascal and not like this girl, or vice versa. Because, you know, unless they, like, you know, normally they try to, like, subvert the tropes. They do some different stuff with it. Those guys can swing the bridge around whenever they decide to attack, and all we can do is just stand guard. It's quite frustrating, as you might imagine. Of course, there is nothing to be done about it, since the bridge can only be operated from the opposite shore. I wonder if there's not a way to disable the bridge completely. I heard that the inventor who designed this bridge lives in Estrise. Okay, so now I go back, I think. But yeah, there might be cases where it's like, oh, I don't like this kind of character archetype, so this character doesn't do it for me. That's common, where, like, you just don't like a certain character archetype or what a character's going for, so they're not for you. But there's also, like, oh, this character, like, feels, like, reminiscent of this character, but done well. If that makes sense. Or done better, in my humble opinion, for example. I don't know. We'll see how this Lou girl ranks for me. We'll see if I like her or not. Hi, boars. I'm not fighting you. You guys are really weak. The XP we're getting is, like, laughably bad. Because we're so strong. And we're mostly treading familiar ground until we get to Estrise. That mermaid was, like, a new enemy. It's mostly just the same enemies anyway. So we're not getting a whole lot. Bum, 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 bum. Please, I'm so close. Give me the mermaid enemy if you're gonna give me an encounter. Of the character I've seen who's near the bottom, I don't really have a character at the bottom right now. I guess Cornelio? Oh, there was another one. Who was it? I guess Cornelio, if I had to pick. There are not many characters I hate so far. I feel like there was one more I didn't like that much, and I said I wasn't going to use him. I can't think of it.
How is that?
Cornelio's not really like, he's not one of the main ones though. Of the main ones, there's not really one I don't like. He's like, he's one of the, like, recruits, so he doesn't really, like, he doesn't have a lot other than getting him. Like, he's not going to be involved in the story, but he's, like, the only character I don't like, so it kind of answers your question. You want to stop the revolving bridge, I think is what I have to say. Stop the revolving bridge. No, we can't. The revolving bridge is one of the professor's greatest achievements. I'll disable the bridge. It shouldn't be too difficult. I'll just grab some tools. And, Professor? That old bridge hardly moves anymore. When it does, it's just to assist some unscrupulous soldiers, Who needs them, right? Because I didn't build that bridge for a big band of soldiers. They're nothing but fools. Right, Professor, absolutely. You built the bridge for the good of the people, and... Nonsense, Sorensen. It's an exhibit for the beauty of gears, their ability to operate without human intervention. The soldiers have come along, ruined the entire purpose of the apparatus, so I ask, what's the point? Yes, of course, Professor. You're absolutely correct, as always. We'll shut the blasted thing down. Those clods will have no bridge. They'll see how it feels to be utterly bridgeless. Brilliant, Professor. I'll go with you. Well then, Prince, it's off to the revolving bridge. Oh, Sorensen joined the party, but Bodge joined the party. Treasure hunt. Alright, bye, Lele. I think we're almost done with the recruits for this part, so we're gonna start next stream, assuming I'm ending in like 20 minutes. I haven't decided yet. I heard what you guys were blabbing about. Lou? So were you, like, not gonna tell me all about this? Huh? I get to go too, right? Right? Yes. Really sweet, so cool. You did not just spell cool like that. So who made you in charge, huh? You gotta be, like, younger than me. What can I be in charge of? Lou, this is actually the... Oh, it hardly matters anyway. Let's get going so we can get on with things. Need to get back to my gears. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, you slowy. How would you say slowy? Just say slowpoke. By log. Get a boat with a boat. We can enter a revolving bridge through it. Okay, and now we go to Lunan Log to, sail. We go to Raft Fleet to sail there. That's gonna be a really big backtrack, but we're gonna have to do it. Also, Leon is no longer following me. It's now Sorensen. So I think I need to go to Hod Village. Oh, 3 of them! I think we need to go to Hod Village, and that's how we get back to, Raft Fleet. You know what? Dancing thing, it's fine. Oh, you have a bow? Mischief rune. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna have Loon do something different then. Like flaming arrows. Ow. Oh, 2 damage, oh no. Okay. It was a bunch of nonsense. Kyle, what was that? Probably gonna have to put you in the front. Going back to Raffleet, let's go. I think we are going to stop after getting this recruit. It feels like a good stopping point. And next stream we can get back to the story. Because I think we're all caught up after this little quest. After this little errand. All we have to do is take a bridge. Take a bridge over to revolving, or take the bridge to the revolving bridge, then go to the workshop and talk to baggage. And then we're done with this little bit. And the next recruit is in Yashuna Village, but I don't even know if we can get. Can we even do that right now? Or is that like we have to wait? It doesn't say like after, it doesn't say after naming your army, so I think that means we can't do it now, I would assume. Let's assume that's the case. Because in the video it has like, oh, after naming your army, and it has it at the top and it tells you all the recruits you can do after naming your army. But then it changes to Yashuna Village, so I would assume that that ends like that's like later in the story, basically. I think. That's how it's worded to me. This is Rainwall, so we have to go... Oh, it's up, right? It's up. It's north of Rainwall. I keep forgetting where Hod Village is. Oh my word, red wolves? Red ulces? That's crazy. Blazing wall.
Here we go.
He died. It burned. I do love that animation. That's really cool. Level rate's getting slower. This music is so bad. Hi. I would like a ride. Back to Raffleet. The one thing I want to do is I want to check if What's-his-face is ready. I'll say his name in a second. Cyro. This is not the way to the entrance, Nova. What are you doing? I guess I can also talk to Oboro, even though I doubt he's gonna join me, but it's near the trading shop. I might as well. Alright, are you gonna finally join me? Did the price of salt increase? Oh, perfect. I think we're done. Wait. Join me? You said the price of salt? Do I need the 6 salt? Or am I just doing step 2? Sell the 6 salt? Four, 5, 6. Thank you. Thank you, Lion. Appreciate you. Your Highness, that was some fine salt salesmanship. Looks like the price of salt is holding steady. Truly splendid the way you executed your princely duties. I'm glad we got this one on screen. I was giving it like the whole game, and like if I had got him off screen, I would have done it. But no, we got him now. It's perfect. Got him. Let's go. Finally. Excuse me, youngster. Mind trading places with me for a bit? Wow, you're already gonna do it? After seeing His Highness's salesmanship, I have to see if I still got it. Really incredible. The legendary merchant Cyro is back. Okay. You got home? Oh yeah, you were... What's up, Wicked? Yeah, you were telling me some stuff. Bro, how dare you show up at the end of stream though? Because I was gonna end pretty soon. Hello, Obora. Looks like we've chosen this side. Screw you! Screw you. Yeah, you were telling me that, Wicked. You were telling me in the messages some stuff. Also, you watched my video and you didn't do the homework assignment with it. What do you have to say about that? Where am I going? Sorry. I'm going to Loon and Log. Right. You forgot? Alright, I'll give you an extension. I'll give you an extension. Take me to the revolving bridge. Alright, that's enough of that. Whoa, this is like so cool. You gotta stop saying it like that. So this is what the inside of the revolving bridge looks like. Wow, I never thought I'd actually see it. What the heck? Yikesies, what are those? Those are like so totally not cool. You sound like Carrie from Dragon Quest VIII. Almost forgot, that's the security I designed. Mechanical guards built to attack trespassers, you see. Attack trespassers? Hey, but the professor's got some big giant brains, so I'm sure he made it so they won't attack us, right? Come now, Lou, machines wouldn't know the queen from the head maid, and they certainly won't remember me. What? That's a lot of you. Who needs that? Who needs it? You are going to Dancing Flame on that one in the back. I should try this again. See if it's any good. Ow. A whole lot of mischief. Hit him, Psyleads. The power of wind! Dead.
Never underestimate me.
Okay. I guess we're doing like a dungeon. I wasn't expecting like a dungeon. Someone is venom. Bro, move this over, or not move it, but use it. It's like on you, but we're not even using it. I forget you can like give the items to like characters, like you can equip them. Nah, hit this one. You gonna go shower now since you'll be— yeah, I'm probably gonna end like after this recruit. That was the plan. And I'm gonna go eat myself after. But yeah, I'll see you later. I will see you later. Super dead. You'll have the VOD to watch. You'll have it for your stream. For the background. Armor of God's epic? That's cool. Like, what does that do? Didn't I put this away? I must have gotten another one. Yo, resurrection piece? We can make a resurrection orb if we get enough of those. Epic skill armor of gods now available? Excuse me? Hey, whatever that means. Sounds really cool, though. I did not think this was going to be a dungeon. I thought this was going to be like a simple, like, come here and do something. Dodge. They can't defeat us. The equilibrium piece? Equilibrium. I have 2 or 1 Breath of Ice with your name on it. Yeah, Kyle, sorry I didn't let you finish. I don't know what you said. Give me this chest. Sound set 3. We'll take it. Antitoxin, it's on you. I should have a few more antitoxins on hand for when I run out. I'll have to do that at the next shop. What the heck? So totally, utterly, awesomely cool. It's all, hey, I'm a giant robot horsey. Look at me. Another of the professor's wonderful creations. Splendid, a masterpiece, true scientific genius to be sure. And frightening. This way to the heart of the revolving bridge. Hurry along now, let's get a move on. We don't have time to spare. Yikes, it was cool till it started moving. We're fighting a giant horse gear thing. Now we're gonna do a Swarm Protector there. We're gonna attack. We're gonna Flame Arrow. We're gonna Shred. And you're gonna attack. For 3 damage. Nice one, Lou. Really good damage there. Alright, that was good. I think I had a shredding for this boss. I had it all ready. Oh, bye, Lou. Oh, Kyle's mad. He is very mad. Oh, we don't need her anyway. You know what? Battle Oath. You'll go hit, not bad. $7 damage. You got nothing on this? Means nothing to me. Alright, Cyleads can give a healing wind. Oh, we're all furied now. Definitely want to get the Swarm Protector here. I'm gonna have you attack as well, and then I'm gonna have you healing wind on Frey. He's the only one that got hit.
Here we go.
531. I feel like we haven't had a boss in a while in this game. You know, it's been a little while since we had one. Alright, we're gonna do another Swarm. Actually, no, we'll Royal Power this time, just so Leon can do her separate attack. You're gonna attack, and then for you, I'm gonna actually... This is probably a good time to use a... Sure, we'll do a Crab Rice Bowl on Cyleads. Oh, she got 2 hits that time? Let's go. Kyle, I'm not happy about that miss. Alright, 118, decent. And all you guys attack.
Here we go.
And how are we not dead? Like our numbers aren't super high, but you know. I have another one of these ready. I don't. I have kindness drops. Oh, we could switch to Sorensen. Yeah, that's not gonna help me at all. Kill you. Stop missing.
Here we go.
Oh, finally. Oh, my word. That wasn't really hard. That was just, like, tough. No, it wasn't tough. It was just long. Whoa, this is so cool. Wow, it's incredible. This is, like, twice as awesome as I imagined. No, thrice as awesome. Alright, calm down. Wait. Make sure this dialogue option doesn't matter. I don't think it does, though. Doesn't say anything here. How do we shut it down? I don't know. How about if we're all bam, bam, bam? That'll make it be all kaboom. Destroy the scientific genius. I know it seems bad to destroy it, but wowies going bam, bam, bam would be so cool. But that's... What are you babbling about? There's no need to destroy anything. You sure are bloodthirsty. There, that ought to do it. Just a simple adjustment. Really easy for a man with intellect such as mine. Whatever. This revolving bridge will revolve no more. That's right. Our work is done. We can go home. I'm hungry. Aw, that's all. Professor, you only move one gear, or remove one gear. With just one gear missing, won't they be able to easily repair it? Sorensen, this gear is one of a kind. They'd have to replicate it precisely to get this bridge moving. Don't want to toot my own horn. Now I'm the only person in Falena who can build such a gear. You see it takes? That's absolutely incredible. Genius, inspirational. That's it. One gear, no bam bam bam, not even a whoosh or a whir. I'll just keep this gear with me at the workshop. Now it's time to go home. Yes, back to my wonderful gears. You make me walk back. Are you kidding me? Oh, last antitoxin. Wait, I could just escape Talisman, can't I? I should be able to. Thank you. Good game design. So I think now we go back to Sorensen. And we can recruit. Which I'm gonna do right now only because next stream I'll already be in Raffleet or wherever we have to be for the story. I imagine Raffleet. Wait, I think this is the wrong way. I'll already be in Raffleet and we can just do the story. We don't have to like backtrack on screen. It means going a little over, but it's gonna be worth it because I don't wanna have to like go through. I don't wanna have to go to Estrise on screen and then we have to go super far. Oh, we have to go to Hog. Right. Hog Village. All the way west or east. You know what? I will fight this thing. Probably gives you a good amount of experience. Oh, I didn't heal runes. Oh well. Hopefully it dies pretty fast.
Here we go.
Die. What are all these misses we're getting? Good job, Leon. 3 hits. I really gotta look at skills. Like, I'm gonna look at skills next stream for sure, because like we could be raising our agility and like technique and stuff to get better stuff. Probably would have helped if I looked at skills before that, like that horse boss, that mechanical horse thing. That would have been helpful. Yeah, like Leon's agility is incredible. For being able to get that many hits off is nice. Really quickly, let's just do this, and then we'll be all good. I must take good care of this gear. Crafting a similar gear would take months, so much precision, months I say. Yes, of course, Professor. Wow, that was so cool. Come on, don't you think that was the most awesomest thing? It was alright. It wasn't the most awesome thing. By the way, who are you? You sure do look just all fancy-dancy. You some rich kid royalty? I'm the prince. Huh? That's right, I tried to tell you earlier, but you didn't listen. You must learn to pay attention, Lou. No way! You're not all lie, are you? The real Princey. So that means I just went on an adventure with the prince? Yes, you did, and you might want to watch your manners if you... Wowies, this is like the most coolest thing ever. Wow, I didn't even think a girl as odd as her had any friends. I know. Yeah, someone had a bit too much caffeine. Sorensen, I could use your help. Come over and open this cupboard, will you? Of course, I'll be right there, Professor. Should be able to recruit them, though. You're free to look around. Baggage? What is it this time? I thought I already took care of the revolving bridge for you. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get them here. Ah, you clearly recognize my technical prowess. Not really a surprise, but I'm rather busy. I have a solution, a perfect solution. Sorensen, I have something to tell you. What is it, Professor? Go and work at the prince's castle. Yes, that will work just fine. What a grand idea. So we're just gonna get Sorensen here. Professor, does that mean I'm fired? Not at all. I'm far too busy. You can go in my place to help the prince. Build mechanical devices for him. You mean like a representative of Professor Babbage's workshop? Babbage's workshop? Wow, thank you, Professor. I'll put everything you've ever taught me to good use. I look forward to serving you, Your Highness. What do you want me to do, Your Highness? Go back to Rathfleet. Rathfleet it is, then. Time for me to go. Okay. So I think we're done. Let me actually try one more time to talk to Babbage, but I think we're done. I think that's the last recruit also, until we progress the story more. So I'll make my way to Rathfleet on my own. That's why I wanted to do this now. I'll be back in Rathfleet or wherever it is we have to be for the story. They want us to do something at Lord Lake, I think. So maybe we can like sail to Lord Lake or something. But we're gonna stop here. Really good progress. Got a lot of stars. We got a lot of stars. We didn't do much story, but we got a lot of stars. So yeah, Suikoden 5 is awesome. Really, really great game. But I'll see you all next time for more Suikoden 5. This has been Nova, signing off.